Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Hello. We're finally here for our Musashi event. It is the Floof or Bust stream. We're gonna get Musashi today, no matter what. We're gonna try. Don't worry, we're gonna get her today. Hawk just started lore, LOL. Ooh, Hawk's streaming tonight. He's streaming lore. That's exciting. Maybe we'll give him a call. I don't know how late he's gonna be up. It's probably pretty late by him. Heyo, evening gang. How's it going? How's everyone doing? So late. Yeah, I should have rescheduled. Honestly, I should have rescheduled till tomorrow. But I am gonna be busy tomorrow and Saturday, so there was no rescheduling, so I just rescheduled till like 2 hours later. Basically, that was the deal. 0.5% gain. That's awesome. I love when you do that. Saves you the event points. I mean, you know, as long as you actually get the ships you need. You're about to bust a nut. Oh dang. How is everybody? It is time. Yes. You're at 180 out of 200. No Musashi. You're gonna have to go to hard pity. I mean, that's what hard pity is there for, guys. That's what hard pity is there for. Are you gonna troll us and make the stream very short by going for the pity if your luck is terrible? So the stream doesn't end until I get Shinano. I think that's pretty much. Is that the title of the stream? It should be. Yeah, it doesn't end until we get. And I said Shinano. I totally meant Musashi. You know, they're both Yamato class, right? There's no difference. They're both Floof. They're both Yamato class, right? They're the same thing. This stream doesn't end until we pull Musashi. It would be a very long stream if it didn't end until we pulled Shinano. That'd be like forever. Anyway, yes, we're gonna pull into Musashi. I see I have a poll up here. 79% of you have already pulled Musashi. Yes, I'm late to the game, I know. But there we go. We're going to try and not hit pity today. That would be fantastic. We get some cubes. Any leftover cubes we get to spend towards research, which is great. We're going to be grinding. We're going to definitely be grinding with the Chinese ships because we're going for Harbin right now. We finished Brest. We're going for Harbin. So that's what we're going to be doing today. You know, I was going to say maybe we should like wait to see if anyone wants to join, but honestly, I should definitely ping Discord. Okay, let me hold on a second. Yeah, I definitely gotta ping Discord because the stream notifications probably want to be notified that we're live. All right, there we go. Also, did I actually? I did. Okay, that's fine. Also, why does Discord want to keep using my old thumbnail for this? This makes no sense. Come on, Discord. I made a whole new thumbnail. It's a pretty saucy thumbnail if I don't say so myself. But apparently Discord just wants to keep using that the 5th anniversary thumbnail, even for videos that aren't. So good job, Discord. Stream doesn't end until we pull Musashi and EX cleared. Well, today's day 1. Is the EX mode open today? Usually EX mode is not open until tomorrow at noon, Pacific time. That's usually how it is, but we'll see. Good. Best of luck, ALM. I hope you get away with less than 100 pulls. Me too. Me dang too. ALM, do you think you'll be ever able... Wait. ALM, do you think we'll ever get a UR main gun in the gear lab? It feels so goddamn awkward to have a UR gun designed for random drops. No, I do think we will probably. They did mention they are going to update the gear lab at some point this year. I don't know when that's going to happen. When it does, there's definitely a chance at a UR BB gun. I don't know. Hopefully there's a UR AA gun at some point because we have all these AA gun prints. But yeah, I do think there will be UR guns for AA and main guns at some point eventually in the future. Very vague, like when the start of the stream was. How am I? Honestly, we're just we're just chugging along with life. That's the best answer I'm gonna give right now. Yes, life exists. All right. Wow. Donovan Gray, thank you for the 10 Ussie. Ring money for Musashi. And I got a question for fleet building. What planes should I put on Shinano? And here, Kiryu, you do not have any rainbows. So you don't have any Tenrais. You don't have any Wyverns. So that takes a little bit easy. So the question is going to be a little bit, first of all, what type of content we're going to do. Are we doing PvP? Are we doing PvE? If we are doing PvE, what armor type is our boss? And also, is our boss a moving boss or a stagnant boss? So depending on that, that is going to be a little bit different. So for PvP, we're going to be looking for crash damage planes and things that intercept, right? Obviously, Wyvern's great for that, but that's a UR plane, so we can't use that one. In terms of like PvE, if we have a non-moving heavy armor boss, the choice is pretty clear. It's a Ryusei. It's very clear. But if we have a moving boss, we might want to go with the German Torp bomber. What is it called? What is it? Ju 87 or something? Let me look it up officially so I know I give the exact right name. So list of torpedo bombers. Legend. Where is it? It is the Junkers Ju 87 D4. That's a good one. There. If it's a light armor, then we're going to want to have the prototype VIT-2 VK-107, which is the new Northern Parliament bomber as well. That's going to, do very nicely against some light armor there. If you need it to freeze because you have like multiple, right? If you are going to have Shinano fire a little bit, which Shinano will be later because Torps are slower than dive bombers, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. It's been a day. Anyway, yeah, so you could use the swordfish on one of them, which is not a bad idea. So it freezes. So if it's a moving boss, you can use the swordfish on one, and then you can come back with the Ryusei on the other. Something like that. Dive bombers, there's always the purple. Those purple, the hell divers, great. In terms of fighters, you have a lot of options here, but generally I'm assuming you don't care about AA, so you can get rid of like the pirate stuff. That's for anti-air if you're trying to like deal with that. I assume you're not trying to shoot anything down. That seems pretty pointless. I mean, Shinano, honestly, if you're going for damage, doesn't even need a fighter. So, yeah, anyway. Hopefully that helps. If you have any further questions, feel free to elaborate a little bit. But thank you for the 10 again. Hey, hello, man. How is the Musashi? Well, as you can see, we still have Noshiro and Sakawa sitting here on the screen, so Musashi's still far away here. We have not even opened up the event today. Don't abuse Juno meta. That is just not going to not happen. That's just not. I heard there's a bug. I got a bunch of pings being like, there's a bug with the new thing. So maybe I want to test that out. I don't know. We'll see. Juno is rising again. She has risen from the grave. I am so happy with the way that they did that skill. I don't know. I'm gonna check out this bug, see what the bug is, but we're definitely gonna retrofit her. And let's log in and do that retrofit right now. Otherwise, we'll be here all freaking night. How use Yamato gun with 30 reload? Yeah, the 30 second reload timer is brutal. It is a very, very brutal reload timer. Like, it's like you need to use it on somebody that has a cooldown reduction, like any of the French battleships, or Ulrich von Hutten, or Amagi, or Vittorio Veneto, or something like that. But you really cannot use it on ships that have no cooldown reduction. Good luck on your polls today. Thank you. All right, maybe I should do a poll. Should I do some runs first? What should I do first? You know what? I'm making the executive decision. Screw this. We're gonna do some maps first. I feel like doing some maps. I feel like warming up. I feel like warming up a little bit. I need it. Will I join Hawk? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We got this. We pulled one. Let's go. Will I join Hawk? I don't know. I mean, is he up for it? I don't know. I heard that he is also streaming, which makes sense. It is kind of that time. It is kind of that time, isn't it? To be streaming the event. Wow, Breast is really coming strong here. Yeah, okay. we used a bunch of coins there, but that's fine. We'll just like there. We solved it. We probably want to save these for later, for if we potentially get what we need. So we'll leave the tactical classes empty. The commissions probably can be empty too, although we'll give them, we'll put them all in an hour. Oh, there's some 8 hours left. Oh boy. All right, we'll do all these like short hour or two ones. So hopefully they'll be done by the end of the stream and we can reset them up, which will be good. The lore is very interesting this event. I do know that Jitsu meta is spoiler in this one. What emulator am I running? I am running BlueStacks. BlueStacks technically sponsors this channel. If you want to download BlueStacks 5, you can use the link in the description, and that supports the channel. I've been using BlueStacks for probably 3 years now. We've probably been partnered together. So yeah, that's the emulator that I typically prefer. You can use BlueStacks 4 as well. I have a whole video on why I chose BlueStacks over some of the competition, and no, it's not because they pay me. They do not pay me very much. But yeah, anyway, this lore is nice, great. Yes, it is. It is a fellow. I am a fellow BlueStacks user. Manju Academy Festival. Holy crap! All right, I am so behind. Minigame. I remember seeing this too. I did not. Ooh, what is my main for the minigame? Ooh. This is interesting. Whoa, they each have special abilities. I don't even know what I'm doing, but we're gonna go with No Shiro, which scores 1 point for serving the wrong dessert. Poor No Shiro, she's just really bad at serving desserts. And we'll go fast, because Sonic gotta go fast. That's awesome. I like it. Let's do it. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I did not read instructions at all. Oh, okay. So I've just picked that up and then I go over here. Wait, why are the other ones just going without me? Oh, I just have to click and then they'll do the walking. Okay, that's easy enough. I can do that. Oh, come on. Maybe not. Maybe it's not easy enough. Haha! You get screwed. Although I think she's my teammate. You came back! Welcome back! I came back! Oh, now what do I do? Do I just sit here and can't do anything? Can I pick up a new one? Can I just, like, swap it? Oh, yeah, I can swap. Okay. Hey! You little cute Saya! Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Wait, stop it! Wait, so I can just get points from Noshiro even though I'm wrong. Why do I even care? Do I even get a bonus point if I do this right? Why wouldn't I just like... Alright, let me see if I can do one right. So those are going... This is going to be a right one. No, it's still 1 point. Why do I just not do this? Alright, so if we're going to metagame this right here, we're going to take Noshiro and we're going to take these. This is actually pretty good. Ironically, I think moves faster than others and scores a point on the wrong dessert is actually just meta. Although the other ones had bonus points. I saw 2 bonus points. But in theory, if I were just to do this over and over again, I should get 1 point regardless. I don't have to be right. And I move faster than everyone else. So why wouldn't that just like work? Come on. There we go. So we're just going to keep doing that because metagame. Let's do it. We metagame these minigames that literally don't matter. I could literally get a point, score a 0, and I'll still get the rewards. I'm just being... Oh, somebody stole it. Screw you, whoever that was. You're messing up my strat. Stay off here. Yeah, get out of here. That's mine. This is my table. This is only my table. You guys don't get this. And they get whatever bad food I decide to give them. It doesn't matter what they want. No, screw you guys. Actually, screw you guys. No, stop it. Stop taking my table. This is my manju. This one right here. This is mine. Oh. Chat just told me that I'm getting -1. I just realized that it's red. It's a -1. It's not a +1. I'm an idiot. Alright, so we're back to 0. Alright, you know what? That's fine. We're just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Stream doesn't end until Alan wins the minigame. You know what? I should probably try and win this minigame. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's do how... And we'll do Parseval. We'll try that one. Alright, we're gonna try and actually do this game. It's really meta. No, this person's gonna do it. You suck. Haha. Alright, let's try this one. Okay. Where are you going? You're going there. Dang, that sucked. Oh no, come on. We got this one. Let's get these points. We got this. We're winning. Oh shoot, that's not good. That sucked. I gotta go switch them out. Chocolate boy. We're gonna actually win this minigame this time. I swear. Come on. Yeah, screw you. Oh no, I screwed my teammate. That's not good. That's not good. Thank you for another 2K. Cute. You've gotten 3 times for 2 pulls later. Oh, dude. Come on. Come on. Oh no, we're losing. No, we're losing. Crap. Ah, no, we can't lose. Come on. Come on, we can't lose. I mean, we can. We can most definitely lose. We are losing, but, you know, Come on. We're going to beat you. We're going to beat you. Yeah, get out of here. Screw you. We won. We did it. All right, stream can end. Stream over. You guys all waited. We're not doing any polls today. Stream over. All right, I'll read your full message now. I have gotten her 3 times, 2 from one poll, 1 poll later. That's really cool. What's the schoolhouse do? Oh, this is the upgrade. We definitely want to increase experience, I think. I'm pretty sure it's we're gonna want the increased experience one. Yeah, we don't care about damage. We're like way over leveled. We don't care about tactical training time. We literally have like an event that speeds that crap up. So it's definitely got to be this one. Not even a question. Yeah, that's a easy choice. All right. Let's open up the map. Maybe. I don't know. We should probably like make sure the dorm is fed and stuff like that. I don't know. Typical Azur Lane stuff. Housekeeping. All right, Udachi retrofit. I literally have. Oh, I've already have a Udachi, but I don't really need this one. We'll just not play this game. Sorry. We'll take your meat though. All right, rental outfits. Ooh, this is exciting. I don't know. I gotta definitely use one. This one's the L2D, so I feel like I want to use this one. But I like this one a little bit better than that. But I don't know. We got to get both ships. But before I start doing that, before I start getting cocky that I'm going to get all the ships, let's actually go pull them. But we're going to open up the event map first, and then we'll do pulls a little bit later. Alrighty. How many cubes did it cost? We're not done yet. It have cost nothing. We've not done any cubes. Also, I should probably get these skins. We should probably, like, load those. That would be nice. Let's see. Guild. We should probably fight this fight. That would be good. Ayo, sus meat. It is pretty sussy. That is pretty sus meat, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I should probably, like, call subs. That's kind of a thing, right? I don't even know. All right, so Ulrich Van Houten is apparently shooting AP. That's probably fine. I think this compiler is actually medium armor, so I'm pretty sure she should be firing not AP, but it's fine. We'll probably kill it anyway. New dorm set. Yeah, we got to go buy the new dorm set as well. We're definitely going to be doing that. That's for certain. Weird that Musashi has no dynamic skin. A lot of new URs sometimes, or DRs, don't always have the dynamic skin on release. But that is, you know, it's not like they didn't know this one was coming. Like, I definitely could have vibed with that kind of excuse a while ago when they were still trying to catch up. But honestly, like, all of the other ones are done. So, they're not really... There should be no reason they shouldn't have had it done by release, but... It's fine. They'll just add it later. It's not a big deal. Yo, how many Georgia gun I have? I think I have 2. I definitely have 2. I don't think I have 3. I think I have 2. I have 2 plus 13s. I know that for sure. A cheap set is welcome. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, we're going to be really close here. If New Jersey, like, misses, we might actually have an issue. All right, we're good. We're good. We got it. We maxed it out. Cool. All righty. That's a first place. Woo! I mean, it's tied for first place, but, you know, you can't have more than 301 damage on the guild fight, which I don't know why they chose 301 as the max. That's like a really arbitrary max, but, you know, it is what it is, so. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. All right, so we got to build ships. We'll do that, obviously, when we start doing polls. Otherwise, I think we're good to go into the event here, so let's just roll. Let's roll with it. All right, event time. Let's go. All right, look at all this lore. Lore. Look, I'm so good at reading lore, guys. Look at this. So good. Yeah, guild fights have been power crept just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, exciting. All right, here we go. And hard modes are unavailable because I got to finish this one first. Man, I'm so used to having the little cheat sheet. All right, so we're going to be grinding for Harbin. So this is why we're running that, in case anyone's wondering. These guys just need to get leveled. That's the logic here. I don't know when Shinano will get O skin. I imagine not until after her racetrack skin comes. Definitely. They must have new writers so verbose. Oh, I was clicking the EX button, not in the hard button. That could be it. I am really out of it today. I am really hard of it. I'm really out of it today. You know, I spent a lot of time on that data mine video last night. Although I saw like 14,000 of you actually watched it before we actually, like, you know, did live. So that's nice. That's good. All right, this is just a lot of text on literally the same background. All right, obscuring fog. Maybe I should know the game mechanics. We're just gonna hope that, you know, the fact we're like a freaking bajillion levels over what they needs to be. Oh, Yamashiro's here. Hawk would be very happy about that, I feel like. Hawk is a Yamashiro fan. And by the way, did you guys tell Hawk that he needs Miyuki? Did we do that? Did we make sure to get Hawk told that he needs Miyuki? Is that a thing? Yes? Definitely? I'm really hard. ALM. Did I actually say that? I'm sure at some point in my life I've said that out of context. It's not really a hard thing to accidentally say, so to speak, if you know what I mean. All right, let's go. Let's get rolling. Macho text. Yeah, I figured I would just... Sometimes when I play this, I like them speeding through, just so if someone wants to, like, look at an archive, they can, like, slow it down to super speed and rewatch the stream, and it'll have the lore. I don't think there's a single person in the universe that does that, but in case, like, there needs to be a record, and then I usually just leave it. I don't know. It usually moves by fast enough. Ooh, hello. I did not see this load screen. How did I miss this load screen? That makes me upset. Usually I get the load screens. I missed that load screen during the data mine, I think. Or maybe I just didn't put it in the video. I don't know. That load screen was definitely not in the video I made. Yeah, to this morning or yesterday, whenever I made it. Yeah, I'm lost in time. Been following Musashi's artist on Twitter for a while now. I'm back in the AL rabbit hole. Yeah, I'm following, I follow Dishwasher and @Den on Twitter. So I guess this event is basically the event of my Twitter followers designing the ships. Actually, I should probably follow Gogoku. I love his load screens. Does he have a Twitter? I'm gonna look it up right now. He probably has one. Let's see if we can find him. He's not under that name, at least. Oh, maybe he's Gogoku. Maybe Gogoko. Maybe. I think I might have found him. I don't know if this is him. I'm confused. Oh, hold on. Let me move my ships along so they can keep doing their thing while I'm examining Twitter for more artists to follow. AL loading screen's always hot. I mean, if this guy is trying to fake it, he's got art drawings on here. I could see it. He's also got a fan box, which is a really good telltale sign because I feel like a lot of artists have fan boxes. Are you 18 or older? Yeah. Oh yeah, this definitely is not safe for YouTube. Good thing I wasn't showing this. Okay. So he has that. That's a thing. All right, let's look at his Naver Cafe for a sec. We're gonna need to 3-star this one, so we'll run the 3-star. All right. I don't know. I think this might be him. I'm gonna post this in chat, and you guys tell me if this is actually the real one. Did I find the real one? Yes or no? Somebody confirm that. Multiple people confirm that would be better. You know. Edition? Yeah. Oh, Yasuri. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Yasuri's good. Yasuri, definitely. I see. I don't even follow Yasuri because Twitter just totally recommends Yasuri in my recommendations every time I log in. Just every time. It's like, would you like to see this person's art? So it's like, why do I even need to follow you? Because it literally doesn't matter. Twitter's gonna make me look at you anyway. But I just followed them too because they're good. I look at their stuff. All right. We still got 3 more to get the S clear, or the 3-star clear. Sorry. And then we can move on. Yo, ALM, good morning for me. You got Musashi yet? No. When I get Musashi, the stream's over. When I get Musashi, the stream's over. It's okay. YouTube will approve and even recommend more ads for you. Yeah. Doubt it. Press X to doubt. Someone built New Jersey during August of this year? What do you mean built New Jersey? New Jersey hasn't had a rerun. Twitter's got good taste. That is true. Yes, it's him. I'm following him. All right, we have one confirmation that I actually found the right person. So maybe I'll follow them. Actually, I didn't even look. How many followers does he have? Oh, nice. 156,000. Good. He's a good artist. All right, we'll follow him too. All right. I like following Azur Lane artists. Let's do it. Alrighty. Now that those are done. Oh, they're not fighting. All right, cool. This is such a Halloween-y skin. Or skin. I meant thumbnail. I feel like it's already halfway through September. Wow, it flies. Time flies, man. Yo, you haven't gotten Musashi since 12 hours ago? You think I logged into this game? I haven't logged into this game for like 12 hours. I totally overcapped a PvP today because I did not log in. Probably had New Jersey built from the event. Oh, yeah. You can definitely, like, build from the event, have it sit in your whatever, and then, like, open it, like, months later. That's totally possible. Oh, here we go. This is some Russian bullying over there. Stream doesn't end. We could be here a while. It doesn't end until we get Musashi, so we could be here a while. Also, I don't think I have a lot of coins, so I think if we do need to end up going to pity, it's going to be a long night. So fingers crossed we don't have to go to pity. But we do plan on sweeping the whole banner. I mean, I probably won't pull for Wakatsuki because she's like available in the shop in a drop and will probably come from one of those aspects. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. We're going to try and, you know, finish some of the maps. Don't forget to actually switch to hard mode after this clear. Is the full event's not out, right? Am I like crazy? But usually the full event's not out, is it? Or is it out? Did they just release the whole full event today? Because I feel like typically they don't release the full event until tomorrow at like noon. Russian bullying or Russian boobing? Actually, though. Hey, OALM. Hey, Ryan. How's it going? Soya's the presenter girl. Yeah, where is Soya's? A3 through C3 are up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. It's usually like that. A and C are up today, which we're gonna finish. B and D we gotta wait for tomorrow, which means we can't go to EX mode until tomorrow. And I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm very busy. I'm not streaming Saturday because I'm busy. And if you're good, I might show up like 3 hours late to a stream on Sunday. This week has just been awful. That's just... Yes. But yeah, so I might stream on Twitch, and maybe we can do the EX mode on Sunday or something like that. I don't know. It's not like I haven't been on Twitch in a while. Yeah, okay, it's not fully out. I was right. I'm just confirming. How many people are here? Wow, we got 327 waiting for me to do polls and instead getting me. This is me reading lore. This is it. Is Hawk still going? How long has Hawk been going? Let me look at Hawk. Well, this is reading. Let me just look at Hawk's. Hawk, where are you? Let's go find Hawk's streamy. Maybe we'll give him a call. We'll pop in on him. Oh, he is streaming. Ooh. Oh, he's reading the lore. Okay, we're not going to mess up his lore. He's really into lore. I don't want to mess up his lore. But maybe a little bit later we'll give him a call. We'll give him a little bit call a little later and be like, hello. Hello there. Alright, this time we don't have to 3-star it because we already did that crap. And we can just kind of move towards our goal. Wait, Susutsuki? I didn't think Susutsuki was on this map last time. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I thought it was a different girl. Am I like, what's going on? Am I just like capping here? You just want to see Juno retrofit. Me too, actually. We're going to do her like pretty soon. Actually, I should probably go use her and test her in PvP because that's just dumb. You know what? I'm more interested in that than doing this event right now. I'm going to go retrofit Juno. Retrofit Juno immediately. I don't know why that didn't get done the first second she came in here. Let's go retrofit Juno, shall we? And that wasn't a question. That was a command. We are doing it. It doesn't matter what you answer. Juno's 125, so where is she? Where is this creep? Come on. Where's our martyr? Am I missing her? Am I dumb? What is going on? Why don't I find her? I don't know why I can't seem to... Oh, there she is. Okay, there we go. She doesn't even have equipment on. Woo! She outlives her teammates now. I heard there's a bug with double Manjus. I heard. Supposedly. And yes, we are using our valuable coins. And I don't care. I mean, I might care if we don't pull Musashi quickly, but we are going to spend our valuable coins right now. Because reasons. Alright, woo! Alright, we got a Bullen that we can use. That's easy. Alright, there we go. There's her new art. I don't know how I feel about her new art, to be honest. Kind of like her old art a little bit better. But now we got the Martyr skill. During the exercise, she gets to basically get a Manju item. Interesting. Alright, there we go. That's the retrofit. Let's see. What do we need to add to her? Who took her gun? Or her torpedoes? Why her torpedo? Why does she not have torpedoes? Did I take her torpedoes off her? Why would I do that? That doesn't seem like something I would do. Anyway, we're going to take those. Thank you. Those are mine now. Sorry. Actually, no. Kazagumo's good. All of those are good, actually. Who doesn't need them? Pymat definitely doesn't need them. Pymat, those are mine now. Sorry. All right. And then, I don't even know. Are we even using Juno? We are using Juno, aren't we? What should we put on her? Honestly, we could just do simple. We could just go for this. That's pretty simple. And then what's the other one? The repair toolkit or whatever it is. You know what? Since we're stealing from Pymat today, the granny who got me demonetized, we'll we'll go with that. That's fine. That's good enough. All right, let's go test her in PvP. No. We're gonna do that first. We'll come back. I got so excited that Juno. This is Juno. Look at me overcapping. All right, we got Juno retrofit. Let's see how she works. Watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I might. You said it was on Netflix, right, G-Man? Is that what you said? That it was on Netflix? You missed a retro upgrade for Torp. Did I really? Did I really miss one? If I missed one, I have to go back and do that. Quick question. Is it worth using the PR1 gun on a Zumo gun instead of the new Yamato gun for Musashi syncing with Helena? That's a really tough question to answer, but the answer might be yes. I don't know. It's so slow, and you obviously want to sync with Helena. It's honestly so slow you could... Wait, Helena comes at 36. Yeah, it's really just terrible. It's just bad. Maybe. That actually might be the way to go. Did you miss the poll? No, you did not. All right, but apparently I missed Juno's... Now Juno's going to be purple, and that's going to, like, throw me off. Juno has, like, forever been rare and blue, and now it's going to throw me off. Oh, yeah, I did miss a Torp. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Got to get that extra Torp stat. Otherwise, you know, what would we do without it? All right, let's go do some more. I just want to fight the exercises because I want to test out the Juno. I heard... I'm so angry this load screen got missed. How did I miss this load screen? This is a new load screen. How did I miss it? I like that load screen, by the way. Time for PR6 IJN Copium. Yeah, okay. Oh, Odin just got deleted. Deleted. All right, there you go. Wait, that is true. Did you guys just see that? Juno just procced the Manju item. Did you guys see that? Juno just procced the Manju item, and Juno doesn't have the Manju item. Anchorage has the Manju item. I think that bug is real. Do we confirm the bug is real? We need to fight someone actually good. Stop giving me easy opponents. I'm gonna head out. Good luck with Musashi. Thanks for stopping by. But I think Juno actually just totally got the Manju for free. Meta out there bullying poor people in PvP. That is true. That isn't a lie. It is definitely true. But I do think actually we have the bug. This is actually a real bug. Woo! Juno's bugged. Let's go. This is actually a really stupid bug. It's a ghost Manju. You get double Manjus. So, if you can look closely, Juno is going to die. Hopefully, Juno dies here, because this is actually a decent opposing team. So, Juno's going to die here. She's going to proc her skill. That's Martyr. That's fine. And then she dies again and gets the Manju proc. Except, she doesn't have a Manju equipped. Anchorage has that Manju equipped. Yeah, that is a bug. That is a big bug. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Did someone say make a YouTube short tonight about bugs? I don't know if I have time, but maybe. We'll see. We'll see how nice Musashi is. What's with the moons? The moons are so I can tell if Juno is dead or not, basically. That's what the moons are for. What about Shropshire retrofit? I don't think she's very good. No, Manju item is outside of PvP. Manju item is an Ox gear. It's not the melee weapon. All night stream bet. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. All right, we'll get to see it again here. You can see it a third time, but it happens every time. I was not 3 hours late. That's fake. All right, so Juno's gonna die here, and Martyr's gonna proc. There you go, and then the Manju procced. Wow, she got double killed there. I don't know who shot that shell. It was probably Veneto. But, dang. Juno got double killed. But the Manju actually saved her. Did I get Musashi yet? No, I have not. We're testing out a Juno bug right now. And it's pretty spicy. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Why did that do that? Huh. Okay. So we got a spicy Juno bug. So that's a thing. Nah, bro, it's gonna be 3 hours long to compensate. It might be a long stream tonight. All night. No, please don't go all night. I got things to do tomorrow. Remember when I said I can't reschedule tomorrow or Saturday? Maybe we'll stream on Sunday though. Give her Manju item for immortality. Why would we need to give her the Manju item? She gets one for free. Watch. She doesn't have a Manju item right now, but she will proc her I mean, I don't think this fleet will get her to proc her Manju item because this fleet's kind of weak sauce. But the point is, she does have a Manju item even though it's not equipped right now, and we don't know why. It's just a complete bug. That's really funny. All right then. It is what it is. Oh, hello. That digital lag on the audio. Oof. Pull count on Musashi. 0. Bro, just read the skill. What do you mean just read this skill? It shouldn't proc the Manju item. The skill does prevent her from dying. It procs Martyr, right? Right, see, it's gonna proc Martyr. Well, this one, I gotta find better opponents that can actually kill Juno. Read all night. No, we're not reading. EN don't read. This one will probably not proc it either. I gotta find. Oh, what the heck? When does Lutzao come out? Hello, Lutzao. How are you doing? Chemo's got 4 Musashi. Well, lucky him. He doesn't even have to use UR bullets. Yeah, Juno's not even gonna die. Juno's at full health. Juno's at, like, basically full health right now. Like I said, I assume the game just uses the code for Manju to make sure Juno doesn't die upon hitting 0. So you guys think that even though the skill says Martyr procced, it's actually just, like, copied the code from the Manju item and it procs the Manju item thing? Like, that's kind of weird. I mean, I could see it. It does sound like something that Yongshi would do by accident. But also, Yongshi has a new game. that's coming out to EN. What is the new game? It's like a Punishing Gray Raven like spin-off or something like that. It looked kind of interesting. All right. And apparently my exercises are bugged. There we go. All right, we're done with exercises. We tested out this Juno. I don't know if it's officially a bug, but it technically is proccing the Manju item, which is really weird. All right. We can go back to the event. And then once we get through A and C, we'll do polls. That's the plan. We'll do polls after we get through A and C. And then we'll poll until we get it, I guess. Wuthering Waves. That one I don't believe is done by Youngshi. I think it's Aether Gazer is done by Youngshi, and Withering Waves was another one that's I think it's not even out yet. It's not even in closed beta testing yet, I don't think. But that one looks really exciting, actually. Like Withering Waves looked really cool. Aether Gazer looked decent too, although I heard gacha rates not exactly Yostar friendly, even though Yostar is publishing the game. Watch it be on the first 10 poll. Yeah, that would be pretty funny if it were. Meta, you gonna get the Step Admiral skin? The Step Admiral skin Kashino. I do not plan on getting the Step Admiral Kashino. However, that does not stop chat from forcing me to get it. But I am not going to be spending any of my own money on that skin. That is for certain. I got 2 Musashi in 70-ish polls, I think. I know I managed to get all the Gacha event ships in 70-ish polls. Even got Wakatsuki in a poll with Musashi. That's a really good poll. If I get a Wakatsuki and a Musashi in one 10 poll tonight, it's going to be a good night. Or at least better than it started off. Just love how Chemo wants the elite, man. The elite. What elite does he want? Honestly, I liked all 5 ships. I'm simping for this banner. I'm going all the way. I'm spending all my cubes on this banner. Hopefully not. Please get it. You will not be disappointed. I will be disappointed in many, many different factions. In many different ways, I will be disappointed if I get the Kashino skin. Metamark. Is that what you're calling? Is that what you're calling Bismarck Meta? Metamark? It's kind of an interesting. It's kind of clever. I like it. It's fine. Oh, Haguro. Haguro was actually a lot better than I thought. I like wrote her off as being awful just when I saw like, oh, she's like the edgy, cool, like art, but she's like I didn't know she was a torpedo heavy cruiser, but she was an elite heavy cruiser that was probably going to be a torpedo elite heavy cruiser based on history, and I was like, she's probably going to be bad. And then she was like, hey, I'm not that bad. And I was like, what? Oh right, I just remembered YouTube doesn't allow links in stream unless it's a bot. That's true. If you're a bot, apparently YouTube's like free range. That is so true. They're just like you get to. I don't know how the bots post links because my regular viewers can't even post links when I want them to, but the bots are like, here are links. Oh, I know how they do it now. They put it in their username. That's why they do it, because the YouTube bot only moderates their like messages, I think. And if they put it in their username, that's how they get around it. I think it's something like that. I don't know. I'm not a bot. Thanks and hello. I come from Commander Hawk's community. Welcome, Bismarck. How's it going? May I send you that screenshot to you on Discord? Sure. Go ahead. I might not look into it until after the stream's over, but yeah, sure. Feel free to send it to me. Discord's been actually limiting your messages lately. So typically, I have my Discord completely open. Like if you want to message me on Discord, go ahead. I mean, when the people do spam me, I just block them. It's really easy, but For the most part, I keep my Discord DMs open to anyone. So, because people reach out for collabs and sponsorship and through Discord half the time, not even through the email. So that's fine. So I do keep that open. But Discord sometimes will just like, you guys know how on like Twitter, it makes you manage your message requests before you actually get them? And sometimes you can like miss them because they're on like a separate little tab. Discord just started doing that recently for me. So there were like a bunch of people that I never saw their messages because Discord was like, this is probably spam. We're not going to show it to you unless you like explicitly go into some setting and like look at it, which is new because they definitely used to not do that before. Not a bot. Sounds like something a bot would say. Touché. Very touché. The bots always try to complete those not a bot things. Bot lane meta. Actually, though, I already 3-started. Just do the boss. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We're just gonna pretend that we did that for extra experience. And yeah, sorry about that. Who launches the airstrike first? Hakuryu or Shinano? Also, is the fighter worth using? So that's going to depend very highly on what planes you use. Like, that's very dependent on the planes that you're using for who fires first. I think Hakuryu typically is going to fire first, but it really depends on the planes you use. Should you use a fighter on either of them? Probably not. I don't use fighters on them because I'm using them for damage. They're big damage boys. So or girls, I guess. Big damage girls. So no, I don't use fighters on them, but you can if you want, I guess. I don't like it. How long is this event? 3 weeks. We got 3 weeks because, you know, Azur Lane is better than Blue Archive. I cannot begin to tell you how much the fact Blue Archive made their like top event of the year like 2 weeks, but then proceeded to make the Gacha banner only 4 freaking days, none of which were on the weekend. Absolutely pissed me off so much. I made like a 10-minute TikTok rant, which probably no one watched, which is probably good. It wasn't a very good video. I just had to rant because I was like, what actual BS is this? No, but we get 3 weeks because, you know, Yostar knows how to manage a game over Nexon. Yeah, bro, you late in. I went to get Chili's. Well, welcome back, Super Troopa. How was Chili's? It's not that bad since it's double rate. No, that's not the answer. The answer is not that it's double rate. The double rate only helps daily active users. It doesn't help casual players. Most who probably didn't even know that the event was going on before it was over. They really did players that dirty. They really did. They were also like, oh, this event goes for 2 weeks. Side note, the Gacha doesn't. It was so stupid. It just pisses me off. Did you watch Arcane? I did not. Dude, I'm over here showing up late to my own streams. You think I watch an anime lately? I really want to watch more anime. I really wish I had more time. That's something I think that would make would be a quality of life improvement. More time for anime to watch. Azur Lane is a gold standard of gacha games. That is true. I'm actually curious though, how much of it is like who decided to be nice? Was it Manju that's deciding these gacha rates? Because I think Yostar just copies and pastes what they make, right? And Yoshi is making that new game, and their gacha rates are not that nice. So I don't know. I had 150 cubes and wasted them all. No Musashi at all. Well, you need to go grind up 250 more cubes, and then you'll guarantee a Musashi. That's it. Also... Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good. Fall anime gonna kill me. Too much good stuff to watch. I'm still on, like, winter of last season. But, you know, whatever. Are you done pulling yet? No, we're not done pulling yet. We still have pulls. Hence, you can see the stream is still going. The title of this stream is Stream Doesn't End Until We Pull Musashi. So if it's still alive, we haven't pulled Musashi yet. It's basically the answer. I mean, I'm probably gonna actually, like, you know, put Musashi in the dorm when we get her, so it's not gonna like be like Musashi end. Although that would be kind of funny if I was just like, all right, over, just like cut transmission after Musashi, just like immediately Musashi comes, cut transmission. That would be kind of funny, actually. This stream is not gonna end. Don't say things like that. Do not say like that. Musashi. The stream has only started. Yeah, we started like less than an hour ago, so I got 2 Discord messages. Dream messaged me. Oh, I know about Juno's new skill. I just didn't know. Oh, I got another message request. It got deleted. I got a call. Somebody called me. German. Oh, German sent me an artist that he wants me to follow. I will check him out after the stream. Or her. I guess I don't know. All right. All right, moving on to the next one. Streamer unluck. No, we need streamer luck. Streamer luck. Streamer luck is very important. Apparently, we're just going to fight with... this is going to be about the biggest freaking overkill ever. This is going to be the biggest overkill. I don't know what this Miyuki signed up for, but she did not sign up for this. She's about to get deleted. She got killed before Shimakaze could even launch her torps. She literally got deleted so fast, Shimakaze couldn't even launch her torps before she died. That was just brutal. That was way overkill. No kill like overkill. Yeah, I did not get a message from the Dream. Just somebody named Dream on Discord. Good morning. Got my coffee 5 minutes ago. Man, 130 polls in. Cleared. Banter. No Musashi. Just saying. Hey, Agers. How's it going? Glad you got your morning coffee. Always need that morning caffeine, right? I don't actually like coffee, though. I'm a tea man. Which I feel like everyone's like, what? You're American. You gotta be coffee gang. But I just do not like the smell of coffee. It just disturbs me. You like Noiseless World? I like Noiseless World. They should be in the credits. Did I credit them? Can someone confirm that they're in the credits in the description? If they're not, I need to go fix that. But I'm glad you knew it. I like how you knew it right off the bat. You just knew the music. Mains unfollows ALM. That is true. Although we're oath to mains, so she can't unfollow. You're a water man. I mean, that's true too. But to be fair, tea is just like, you know, grass water, right? Dirt water. Dude, you better end the stream like when you pull Musashi, like instantly. Just be like, gone. Over. She comes and it's over. We don't even do any of the like put her in the dorm or make her the secretary or rent her boat in a boat skin. Nope, just end the stream. Just 3C introduced me to it in one of the event videos. What did they introduce you to? Sorry, did I miss something in chat? Normal people. Wakatsuki. ALM. Wakatsuki. Coffee equal bean water? Yeah, you know, coffee equal bean water. That's about true. 8 hours later, still no mommy floof. It's so weird calling her mommy floof since the mommy floof is a Magi, but, you know, whatever. Magi's over in the corner, just crying. Am I tripping balls, or is ALM already done pulling Musashi? I have not done pulling Musashi. We have yet to do any pulls. 0 pulls on the pull counter. Okay? We are going to pull after we get done with the map. We got to get done with the map tonight so that we can clear the map immediately tomorrow. Get those SP modes, get those EX modes. I can't stream tomorrow, but we might stream on Sunday on Twitch. It would not be on YouTube if I do stream on Sunday. It will be on Twitch. So if you don't follow my Twitch already, you should. I'm over there every once in a while. You know. Hello, ALM. Hey, Haas. How's it going? Just pull already. No. I kind of want to end the stream on the pulls. So if I pull, then we'll have to end the stream. Shinano is Sleepy Floof. Yeah, Shinano is Sleepy Floof. That is true. No doubt there. 3 stars can always be done later, right? I mean, yeah, later in the event. You can always do them later. You don't have to do them on the day of. No. Yeah, the answer to that is yes, they can be done later. I think Musashi first 5 polls for you. Good luck. Thank you, Lucio. Somebody believes in me. Maybe we should do a poll. All right. So, how many cubes will ALM spend before Musashi drops? All right. So the first answer is going to be 400 because that's just pity. And then I guess we have 4 options, so we'll just do like 300 to 399, 200 to 299. Actually, we'll do this. We'll do 300 to 400, 200 to 299, 100 to 199. 1 to 99. All right, there's my poll. So we'll let people pick how lucky I'm going to be today in the Musashi polls. I'm curious what you guys think, and curious to see which one. It do be a pity moment. No, don't say that. Don't you dare say that. I found out today in Musashi. What? What are you talking about, Han? 69 pulls. That's a good one. 100 cubes is 100 between 100 and 200 cubes is the leading choice so far, but we still got a lot of ways to go. A lot of people still to vote. You call pity? That's brutal. That's brutal. All of you who call pity, that's just mean. A lot of pity bets here. Is it a 30-second delay right now? No, it's not 30 seconds. I don't think. I don't think it's 30 seconds. Maybe it is. All right, we 3-starred this one, so we don't actually have to fight the whole thing. As long as there's no queue on build. 100 to 199. I'm hopeful, but I'm not that hopeful. The 4th 10 pull. Oh, Dishwasher made a special post on Twitter. Man, Dishwasher's Twitter is not safe for work, man. Like, even his safe for work account is not safe for work. Memento pity. Good luck, ALM. Good luck to all Skikikins. Yeah. Hopefully we can all get Musashi, because she is busted good. All right, Miyuki, come get me. Thank you. This time we won't kill her literally before Shimikaze has a chance to fire her torpedoes. Dishwasher post. Yeah, those things happen. Reddit is pure not safe for work. That's the funny thing is, I feel like on the main page, they're like, all right, here's like the traditional not safe for work. And then they're like, because they made 2 accounts. They made the original Reddit, which was supposed to be the safe for work version. And then they made the Azur Lane one, which is like obviously in the name. And then there's just stuff that probably should be on Lewd that just creeps into the regular one. And I just don't understand, but I don't really care because I just don't. But I'm not going on there anyway. I know what I'm getting myself into when I go on there. Good luck on your polls. Thank you, Drunk Marine. I almost read your name as Maine, and I was like, Drunk Maine? But no, Drunk Marine. Yamamoto should come. We have Yamamoto in the form of a cat, don't we? Isn't there a Yamamoto cat? Meta is a man of culture. I don't know, man. I don't know if I would be considered a legendary man of culture by the standards of this community, to be honest. But we do have some appreciation over here. Alrighty. Did we say we 3-starred this already? Yes, we did. Alright, so we just get to roll. We'll just get to roll right on through. Roll right on through. I run New Jersey Vanguard UVH for the boss fleet. I would think Musashi could replace UVH? That's a tough one. Because you obviously don't want her to replace New Jersey, who's the second best battleship. But UVH is so quick in firing. UVH does nice damage, especially if you're fighting against like light or medium armor. That's a tough one. Oh yeah, Azur Lane actually has the real name subreddit now, because when they first made it, the game had an E in it for the Azure, and then they changed it because they got like sued by Microsoft because Microsoft Azure, and then they couldn't change the subreddit, but I think they made another one, or somebody else made another one with the real spelling. I bet he'll get the elite last. You know, that's not even a bad bet, honestly. Like, I respect that bet. Which elite do you think is going to come last? Do you think it's going to be... Oh, I'm sorry. Hagiryu. Miyuki's not even in the banner. I'm an idiot. It's Hagiryu. Yeah, that's not even a bad bet. Hopefully Haguro is going to help come around. And I don't know why I called her Hagiryu. That makes no sense. She's definitely not an elite. But Haguro is an elite, and she's in the banner. And that's what I meant. Yamato gun for UVH? That sounds very good, actually. Like, I'm not sad about that. Especially against heavy armor. Like, UVH needs some help against heavy armor. You just give her a Yamato gun. You're like, here you go. This isn't meant for you, but it works. The elite curse is real. We'll see about that elite curse. And my guess is we'll finish up this event in about 30 to 45 minutes. And then we can do polls. That's my guess right now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Elites are always the hardest. You know, that's not exactly what the math says, but it does seem like the perception. Nah, Ulrich is just pure DPS. Probably with the new 460 gun plus sync with Helena is going to be top DPS over New Jersey. Yeah, honestly, UVH got the biggest buff probably from the Yamato gun. More than freaking Musashi, which seems so odd. Like, it seems weird to me that they didn't account for that, to be honest. What do you mean, second UVH? There's only one UVH. You can't have two UVHs in a fleet. Ja. You can just skip the lore. I mean, isn't that basically what I'm doing? It seems weird that Microsoft would sue a Gacha game. I mean, it seems weird until you know that Microsoft's business is just acquire and sue. They don't do actually anything. Just acquire and sue. Remember, Gacha rates are a lie. As always, aren't they? What's the best battleship, New Jersey, UVH, or Musashi? That's a hard question. I would probably say Musashi is probably the most powerful in terms of survivability. New Jersey is probably going to be the best one in PvP, and UVH is going to have the best, you know, quick DPS for maps, I think. So depending on what you're going for, they all have a niche. But honestly, that trio is probably going to be pretty big. I don't know. I feel like Musashi almost like kicks out Vanguard, which is kind of weird because Vanguard's like that support. I don't know. I'll have to test it out just a little bit, but my inclination is that Vanguard's going to get the boot. Which is really sad because Vanguard literally like just came out recently. HMS already being unloved. I just started skateboarding. Do you have any experience skating? I did have a skateboard. I'm not very good at skateboarding. I'm more of a snowboarder than a skateboarder. I'm definitely a good snowboarder. Skateboarding has always been kind of weird to me. I feel like I was always nervous of like falling off on the road. Whereas like if you fall off on a snowboard, honestly, it doesn't even matter because there's ice and trees and crap. So it's just a perception. But I'm more of a snowboarder than a skateboard. But anyway, that's really cool that you started skateboarding. Actually, in the place that I live right now, there's a bunch of like high school kids that skateboard around town at like 9 p.m. and it's pretty funny. I don't mind. I just think it's funny. That's like their hangout. Like all high school kids get together at like 9 p.m. and go around town skateboarding. Yo, I love snowboarding. I wish it just wasn't so expensive. I would snowboard so much if it wasn't just ludicrously expensive to be able to do. But I do have my own snowboard, so that makes it a lot cheaper. I don't have to rent. I just have to get there, and I have to rent the lift tickets, which are massively expensive. The wheels go burr. Exactly. HMS will get Queen's orders as compensation. Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll get Queen Elizabeth retrofit there. That would be interesting if they finally get her retrofit with Queen's orders. She needs it. Lord knows she needs it. What about wakeboarding? I have wakeboarded. I don't think I'm very good. I don't think I'm very good at wakeboarding. I would not say wakeboarding is my strength. All right, Blutcher, I guess you get this stuff. Have fun. Probably should go to like the new girls, but we haven't done our polls yet. This Lutzau screen really liking me. Did I just heard Queen Elizabeth retrofit? I mean, you heard it. Doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean it's correct. I would laugh if she becomes bigger with her retrofit. Yeah, if she grows up with her retrofit, that would be pretty funny. Although I do not think they would do that. When do you think Yamato will come? I don't think Yamato will be here for 2 years. I think next year we're probably not going to get Yamato. And so I don't think we'll get Yamato on any time other than September. So I would say my guess for Yamato is 2 years from now. That's my guess. You just started AFJ ROTC. Well, I see ROTC, so I don't. What's AFJ? I assume that has something to do with the military, but I don't know. Just wait for the next anniversary for Queen Elizabeth retrofit. I don't know. People have been waiting a while. No, she will forever be flat. Probably. Rodney and Phoenix destroyed early maps for me. Please, devs, make skins or retros. That is true. They should do. Phoenix was so important for like oil fleets. I feel like they need to give her a retro or at least a skin. I feel like a lot of people used Phoenix. Clip that prediction. Actually, yeah, clips are now available. Clips have been available on this channel for a while because we got beta tested with them. But yeah, you can clip pretty much any of the stream. Air Force Junior ROTC. That's what it stands for. Thank you for the AFJ. I did not know that acronym. Well, that's cool. Oh yeah, ALM, what are your thoughts on the upcoming event collab? I don't know. The game looks chill. It looks like it has a good following. Look, like I've never heard of it, so obviously our communities aren't necessarily connected. I think the collab has a lot of potential. I have no idea the characters. I've never heard of the game before they announced the collab. I literally spent like an hour looking up the game after the collab stream just to see what the heck it was. So, you know, like I said, I always say this. I don't like collabs, but they are a necessary evil for growth of the game. And as long as the ships that come are crap, I will be happy. But I'm excited to see any of the new players that join us from that collab, and I think it's probably going to be successful in terms of getting people who've never heard of Azur Lane to maybe look into Azur Lane. I don't know. I'm excited. Oh yeah, sadly not getting DXD collab again. Yeah, honestly, if we get a DXD collab, that would be like peak. That would be peak Azur Lane. That one or V Shoujo. I feel like V Shoujo or DXD. That would be some peak Azur Lane collab. Ryza got some extra thick thighs. Phoenix never died. That is true. She is zombie. One of the originals. ALM, I want to get New Jersey mousepad for the stream. Oh, for the stream. If you go to my Twitter, I have a tweet that will bring you to the actual purchase page. I think it's pretty high up on my tweet. I didn't really... Yeah, it's the second tweet down. Go to my Twitter. And the product page to buy that is right there. You just have to, make sure that, obviously it ships to Japan, and you got to have some courier that will ship it to you if you don't live in Japan. And obviously you have to have some sort of way that has a payment with conversions, although if you have like a travel credit card or anything like that, that should probably work. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. Yeah, I feel like the Gridman collab went really well. I feel like the SSSSSSSSSS collab, that one, whatever that one is. And then the Dead or Alive collab, which I think is what he might have meant by DXD and not High School DXD, which is what I'm thinking. But the Dead or Alive collab was also pretty successful. You're patiently waiting for your 4th Annie pin and shirt. That's cool. Overlord collab. I want Albedo. So if there were to be an Overlord collab, what would they pick? They'd obviously have Albedo. They'd obviously have the Vampire Girl. They need to fill out a banner, though. They would have only one of the twins? Like, how would that work? I don't know. I don't see an Overlord collab ever. But I do like that show. A Railgun collab. High School DxD, what is that? I can't tell if he's being serious, but if you know what that is, it's an anime that it's got good plot. And it's got good plot. I actually like that show, unironically, like, without the fan service. High School DxD for the win. Overlord collab would be Pog. I don't know. Yeah, you could have the maids. Yeah, you could definitely have a bunch of the maids. There's like, what, 5 of them? You could have the 5 maids. Toho collab. Marie. That would be funny. Nekobara. Honestly, I could see the Nekobara collab. That one I could see. Akino best girl. Honestly, I feel like Musashi reminds me of Akino. This is why the High School DxD probably came up, because I think I said this, but she reminds me of, like, Musashi reminds me of Akino, and so part of me thinks that, like, Yamato is gonna be like Ryza. Oh, fan service. I will pass then. I don't like it. No, yeah. If you don't like fan service, High School DxD is very into fan service. Honestly, like I said, I like the actual plot. And I know with the plot without the parentheses around it. I like the actual plot of that show, but the fan service is very strong. And if you can get distracted by fan service, and then you probably won't like that show. Love Live Sunshine collab. Honestly, after the Idolmaster collab, I don't know that they would want to do that. That Idolmaster collab was such a bust. It sucked. Like, more than regular collabs. Like I said, I don't like collabs. I think they're a necessary evil. I would love a game that just didn't have to make collabs, but we need exposure to other communities from time to time. And a lot of people like them, just not me. The plot gets drowned out by the big plot. Yeah, exactly. If you don't like fan service, sir, you're speaking to the AL community right here. That is true. Like, there is something to be said. You can play Azur Lane and not like fan service, but you can't really claim to play Azur Lane and be bothered by fan service to the extent that it prevents you from like wanting to play, because like I said, I play Azur Lane because I like gameplay mechanics. I like the history of ships. I think the concept is neat, and I think the fan service for my personal level is tolerable. I can just deal with it on the side. It's not a big deal. But like, if fan service actually physically bothers you, then yeah, Azur Lane, you, like, I don't know how you're still here. That's, I guess, what I'm saying. Give us that floof. We will be doing the floof once we're done with the event. Or not done with the event, because it's only half the event today. It's Thursday. I usually stream this on Friday, but I streamed on Thursday because I'm busy tomorrow. So we're only going to get half the event done because the other half is not open until tomorrow at noon. I might stream on Sunday on Twitch, but we'll see. Also, I just realized y'all with the polls are trolling. For like the longest time, it was like 100 to 200 cubes. And now y'all say I'm going to hit pity. Screw you guys, actually. If I hit pity because you guys willed it into existence on the poll, I'm going to be a little bit upset. All right, we 3-starred this, right? Yeah, we 3-starred this. Let's go straight to boss. It's boss time. Let's go F up this siren. Let's do it. Appeal to existing. Yeah, we trolling. Yeah, I know you're trolling. I know you guys trolling. I'm trolling too. Is it better to collab for new players or collab to appeal existing players? Collab for new players. Absolutely. Just new players. If you want to, like, to get the existing players happy, just make new ships. That's it. Just have events with ships. Like, pretty easy. Like, I'm an existing player. I'm sure most existing players are probably really happy with this event. Musashi is very exciting. You don't have to make freaking collabs to do that. Collabs are to get new players. That is their goal. Inherently. Contact the devs and rig the polls. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do that to me. All right. Okay. Hello, little one. I'm just leveling up Taiyun because, like, Taiwan or however you pronounce it. But because I have a feeling she's going to get a DDG retrofit at some point in the future. Just a hunch. Just a hunch she might get a retrofit in the future. Yes, I agree. I think loading screens should be opt-in. I think what they should do is every loading screen is an option that doesn't download to your device unless you go to settings and select it. So have a screen in settings that allow you to select which load screens you want. And then once you click it, it will download a device. This will save space, unless of course you download all of them. And then the ones that you think are too spicy for you personally, you choose just not to download them. Then you won't have them on your phone, and they won't appear as part of the option roster for your load screens. I mean, I'm not sure how top of priority that is for them, but that would be the ideal solution there. Cancel ALM for saying Taiwan. Honestly, I feel like I say Taiwan a few times, like, you know, because I'm not censoring the use of the word Taiwan, but we have quite a bit of followers here that are watched from Taiwan as well, which I think is hilarious because Billy asked me to be like an official like sponsor / spokesperson for their what was it, like their manga site or something like that. And I was like, do you know what my most watched video on my YouTube channel is? Like, did you even look? Anyway, I thought it was a cool invite. I ended up not taking it at the time, but maybe at some point in the future. Why even give load screens for 99% 20-second fights? You know, honestly, I'm not even sad about the load screens half the time. Oh no, LM social credit score -999. Yeah, exactly. We're not using a full Chinese fleet right now. We're using only full Chinese frontline. Billy Comics? Yeah, Billy Comics I think is what it was. I think it was Billy Comics. I don't know. At the time I was really busy and I couldn't really afford to add any extra content or really sign up for anything. So I did not respond with a yes, but maybe in the future we'll do something fun. It was interesting because I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Hello, fellow veteran. Hello, fellow veteran. Honestly, I don't think they care that much unless you attract a specific audience. Maybe. Alright, this should be the last one for the C maps, and then we can actually move on to the A maps, and then we can move on to the C maps. As an Ironblood main, I demand you use an all-German squad. Well, maybe when we start grinding Ruprecht in a year. Right now we're grinding Harbin, so we're using the Harbin. We're using Taiwan. Azur Lane, 18 ships removed from the game. Yeah, exactly. They just want to know your location. Am I going to the USS Hornet Carrier Con? How did you know I got invited to that? How did you know? This Helios guy, he knows some insider info. He knows some insider information over there. When are you pulling? I'm pulling after I finish, or not finish, after I get done with the event that I can actually do today. Obviously, you can't finish the whole event. Does Meta have a Discord? It's literally on the screen. Also, it's in the description of this video, unless you don't know how to type. Sussy, ah! Let's go Harbin Enjoyer. Yeah, it's Harbin time. Harbin time. But yes, I do have a Discord. It's literally on the screen if you want to type it in, or if you want to just click, it's in the description of the video, of the stream. Thanks, have a good one, lads. Thanks for stopping by. God, to think Conte Collections Graf Zeppelin sent me into a downward spiral, and when Azur Lane came out, it was the perfect match for me. KC is missing out on a big audience being JP online. The thing that's even funnier about that is they're so strict about being JP only. Like, VPN checks and they're so strict about JP only. Do you ever think Royal Navy submarines are going to be a thing? I do think they will be a thing at some point, but submarines are pretty low priority right now, I think. Ooh, all right. We actually have a map. We'll just do advice. That's fine. We'll do that. So for this, we need... what do we need? We need Dragon Empery. That's what we need. We're going to just use... We definitely want, like... We'll just use Hai Qian. We'll use Soy Sauce Girl. Taiwan. And then Fushun. Alright, for the backliners, I guess we could go full social credit score fleet. But I actually kind of want to level up Roma, wherever she is. Roma, where are you? There you are. So we're going to use probably the same fleet we were using for the regular clears. Joffrey, we're just gonna try and get that extra fleet tech, and then what was the last one we were fighting with? I guess we could take Brunhilde. We'll take Brunhilde here. All right, my officers, we probably should fight those. We should probably fight with those. That would probably be, you know, good to level those up. Which was the one oh, this one's probably the good one, isn't it? That's the whole fleet. Yeah, that's the good one. That's the good one. That needs to be a staff cat, though. I don't know why that's... You know, it doesn't really matter, does it? We'll just leave it. Because the other cat we're going to use is also going to be a staff cat. This is just for leveling the cats. It has nothing, literally nothing to do with their skills. I could care less about their skills. All right, over here, what do we need? We could do another cross fleet. We'll do a Kronk cross fleet for the spread, and this needs to move to. I guess we could do a heal. Let's do that. So we'll have a heal, 2 barrages there, and then there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, this is good enough. This is fine. All right, so we'll go there, and then we'll move there, and she'll jump and hit us. Seeing full fleet in non-oil cap map hurts my soul. Honestly, I'm just here for the experience. The oil's fine. It's fine. We're just here for the experience. Time is my limiting factor, by and large. So if I can get the most experience per time, it doesn't matter if it costs a little extra oil to me. Oil's not hard for me to get. ALM, do a sequel. Is Azur Lane pay to win? The thumbnail in those type of videos is always so cute. Cute is definitely one way to say that, to call clickbait cute. That's certainly one way to call it cute. Definitely. I don't know. I mean, those sort of videos I typically like. I don't know. I don't do them too often. I try not to do too many clickbait things. Obviously, clickbait is the name of the game. You have to get people to click. As long as your content is not deceptive after the click, I generally think that clickbait is fine. Because clickbait just, I mean, every thumbnail needs to be clickbait to some degree because it needs to actually get clicked. Otherwise, they won't watch your video. It's just when that clickbait is deceptive or just not true to the content that you're providing. Is BA pay to win? When? Honestly, I don't think BA is that pay to win. I've literally ranked them like number 1 without paying a single dime in BA. But I do gotta say, it is not as friendly as Azur Lane. 2 free-to-play players. Like, holy crap, the Wakamo event really, really just kind of hammers that home. But there's a lot of other instances where it's just not that friendly. Your cubes are mine. Yeah, honestly, BlueStacks is really clutch for Azur Lane. Like, they don't even need to make a PC version. You just... Oh, Brunhilde doesn't have anything on her. That's fine. No, I wouldn't say BA is pay to win. No, I would not. I mean, given I have literally a first place ranking without paying a single dime, that's literally winning without paying. I'm not saying it's pay to win. I'm just saying it's not as friendly as Azur Lane 2 free-to-play players. Also, you will not get 100% collection rate in Blue Archive without paying. Like, it's just statistically very unlikely. And if it does happen, it's not going to be something that is sustained in the long term. Blue Archive is not only made by a studio owned by Nexon, but the global version is managed by Nexon. It is a Nexon game for all intents and purposes. So Blue Archive is free to play. Friendly is just coping. That is true. It is. Blue Archive is free to play. If it wasn't free to play, I wouldn't be there. I don't mess around. They are free to play friendly. just, you know, not as friendly as others. So I play it less. Azur Lane is pay to look good. My favorite type of monetization scheme in games. Pay to look good. I've been saying this for probably 10 years. I say I like free-to-play games that are not pay to win, but pay to look good. I've been saying that for 10 years. I know no one can verify that because I didn't have a YouTube channel 10 years ago. But trust me, I've been saying that for 10 years. And I've been living that for 10 years. Are you going to try the milky goddess of victory? Not unless chat makes me. No. That is true. I do say this, as Blue Archive is literally giving, like, literally 100 free polls. For their anniversary event, that it's not even their anniversary, but because Nexon can't bother to, like, not copy and paste events, it's the anniversary event for Valentine's Day. But yeah, so if you did play Blue Archive in the past, you think about getting into it, you can get like 100 free polls this week, so you probably should do that, you know. But otherwise, we need more gear skins and a way to get more of them. What do you mean? There are so many gear skins, and I feel like that feature is such an underutilized part of this game. Most of it just takes up asset space on my phone. This is a 10.5 gigabyte freaking storage. Like, this game is massive, man. I cannot wait until they actually, like, come up with something that doesn't make it freaking 10 gigabytes. Like it eats up a third of a standard phone. Like, you can't even play more than 3 gacha games because they just eat up all of the space. To put in perspective, I think Blue Archive's like 4 gigabytes. Pokemon Unite's like 2 or 3. Like, Azur Lane just has so many skins. It's just brutally large. So they need to do something about that. Microtransactions that only apply to making skins look pretty, or characters look pretty with no impact on sales are the best. Yeah, that's definitely true. Azur Lane basically follows that model with the exception of Oath Rings. If you want an Oath skin, they're actually a stat boost. Your luck is always terrible in AL. How? It's mathematically programmed to not be terrible. It's 13 gigabytes on your phone. Well, apparently you need to clear some cache or something. You got some extra files over there that didn't get deleted. Just don't be poor, LOL. You know, that seems to be the solution. That seems to be the overarching solution to most things these days. Oh, you have a problem? Just don't be poor. Problem solved. Aren't I such a good problem solver? Just don't be poor. Wonder why everyone cares about money. Ale's file size comes from the voices, not the skins. Yeah, the audio files also, which is funny because I don't even use the audio. I might as well just not download them because I don't even use them. I could literally just uninstall the voices because I play on frickin' mute. That kind of phone's still functional. Genshin Impact is 18 gigabytes on mobile. That's just crazy. I get why it needs to be all those 3D models and everything, but it's just crazy. Phones have just become computers. When Asus started making the Republic of Gaming phones that are like literally just flat out gaming PCs in a phone, I was like, "Yep, we've evolved. We've evolved to the mobile gamer." Is it polling time? We got to get through C3 and then we'll get to polling time. Don't you worry. Barring like a freaking like tornado, we will do polling today. Don't you worry. And we will poll Musashi today. Hopefully. But we got to finish C3 first. We got to finish what we came here to start. Which is... Or we got to finish what we came... You know what? You know what I mean. We're gonna finish C3 and then we're gonna go. Okay, that's the answer. We're at C2 right now. Yes, phone will become PC in the future. It's just the way. I mean, in the past we have PSP, you know. I mean, I don't mind PSP. Honestly, my phone has become a PSP. I just emulate it now. I just emulate PSPs on my phone, or like Game Boy Advances or stuff. You can just emulate them on your phone. I emulate my freaking like TI-84. Any of those people who remember those calculators from school? I actually have one just emulated right on my phone. As miniaturizing continue, PC will become a borderline supercomputer. I mean, I don't know what they are now, but I guess they're not technically those quantum computers that have to be in those like ice storage situations, and they break down their what do they call it? They break down their why can't I think of the term? But they break very easily. Let's go TI-84 with Flappy Bird. The thing is, I feel like you can go find like Flappy Bird everywhere on like the internet, but they're probably just like have viruses in those things. TI-84 playing Doom or Bad Apple. You know, I didn't know what Bad Apple was before like a couple months ago, honestly. Emulate a phone, then emulate a PSP in that phone. Keck, yeah, you know what? You can do it. So talk about Inception. So I'll have a Linux device emulating a Windows device, emulating an Android x86 device, emulating a PSP. Right? That's the level of Inception we're going here. Flappy Bird is banned in your country? Can I ask why? The average phone is a few thousand, maybe million times more powerful than the computer that took us to the moon. So the fact that I can only run AL and Honkai says something about these games. Yeah, this game is a lot more intense than going to the moon. Certainly. Emulating, go burr. Can you tell I like emulating? When my turn when my turn in the Stream Deck queue comes around, I'll put Azur Lane on it any way possible. Have a phone that emulates a PSP that has a Super Nintendo emulator on it. That would be too funny. It would also be pretty funny if you had like when you would use like the PlayStation emulator, and then you would also have the PlayStation Play to PSP, the PlayStation Play to a computer, because they can do those. I don't know. You can have all sorts of fun if you have enough. If you can download enough RAM from the internet, then you're good. You gotta just download all that RAM from the internet first, though. I don't know why. I don't know, but they banned Flappy Bird when I was a kid. That is really interesting. If you don't mind sharing what country you're from, I would be very intrigued to see what country bans Flappy Bird. But yeah, anyway. The game requires more computational power than going to the moon. I mean, boat girls go to the moon. You know what? That should be a poll. I'm sorry. We're going to end this poll. You guys are being jerks and say I'm going to have to go to pity. So not, the least amount of you think that I'm going to spend less than 100 cubes. Screw you guys. Anyway, new poll. Would you rather go to the moon or play Azur Lane? Because apparently they take similar levels of computational power. Actually, in fact, the second one probably takes more. All right, let's see. What do we got? Hard pity, hard pity. No hard pity. Screw you. Boat girls, moon you. That's actually I like that pun. That was a good pun. Who made that? Oh. That's too funny. Moon cringe, no oxygen. 19% of you still say that we'd rather go to the moon. I bet you'll sweep the banner without getting a single Kent. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, Marco? Join the hard pity gang. No, please don't. Did you have to hard pity, Mighty Sanic? Did you have to hard pity today? Play Azur Lane on the moon. That would be a large step for man. Play Azur Lane. I can't stand heights. LOL. Going to the moon reminds me of Edge Runners depression time. G-Man, I feel like everything right now reminds you of Edge Runners. You're like in that, like, when you finish an anime show and you're like super depressed about it and you're like only thinking about that show and you're like, I want to be in that world, and then you're like looking for other shows that can fill that void. Like, I know the feeling. I had it definitely when I was like a much bigger anime person. So everything will remind you of it. No Kent, but a lot of Shropshires. Well, apparently Shropshire is, you know, she's got goodness now. I mean, she's not very good. Her retrofit's not that great, but you know. You had to hard pity for Shinano and New Jersey. That's rough. That's rough, mate. But it doesn't sound like you had to for UVH, so that's nice. Actually, here's a good one. Bet on if ALM's first 5:15 build timer is Littorio and not Musashi. Maybe we will do that. That's actually not a bad one. Also, by the way, the moon is coming back here. The moon is making a run for it. The moon was like at like, you know, less than 20%. Now it's over 20%. Moon Lane. Post-anime depression is real. That happens with any show. My girlfriend definitely gets that after there's certain shows that she like really is entrenched with. I think that's just the thing that happens when you really connect with a show. You pulled 2 Musashi at 89 and 93. That's pretty good. I don't know. Oh, we will steal the moon. What do you think about Juno's retro? I think it's awesome, although I think right now it's kind of... Oh, speaking of Juno, did you see Juno just dropped? But anyway, I think her retro's good. I think there's like a bug going on right now. I'm not sure how that works. It shouldn't be proccing them on. I don't know. It's funky. But in general, I like the concept. I think it's really powerful. I think it's going to bring Juno back into the meta if she wasn't already. What culture would you send to alien? What? Wait, send to alien AL? Oh, what? I mean, to be fair, would we send them sirens? Honestly, if we were trying to like be peaceful with said aliens, and we sent them Azur Lane, they'd be like, wow, these guys are freaking jerks to the sirens. They just beat up on sirens all day. So I'm not sure that would be the best idea to making good inroads with them. I don't know. What do I know? Wow, this load screen is literally just like... This Z load screen is literally just like... You forgot to put us in your data mine video today. We are going to make sure you remember it during the stream. What is this clearing fleet? I don't know what is this clearing fleet. Why am I using this clearing fleet? Oh, well, because I didn't change my it's supposed to be the Chinese fleet. I totally picked the wrong fleet for fighting. I totally used the wrong fleet. I'm supposed to use this one, not that one. You think Yamato will be next year? I don't. I think Yamato will be at least 2 years out. That's my thought. Some people beat their meat on sirens. Honestly, that's not exactly the first impression that I want them to get either. To be fair, the people who are beating their meat on sirens, not exactly the first impression we want to send to aliens either, at least in my opinion. I don't know. Send them thighs. You think the aliens are into the thigh game? We need more fluffy kitsunes. What do you mean? We just got, like, the mama fluffy kitsune of them all. Iowa or Yamato first? I say Iowa. I say we get Iowa first. That is my prediction. I mean, there's Rule 34 of Sirens. Don't ask how I know that. Oh, you know, it's just, you know that exists. I don't know that. I don't know that it exists, but I know that it exists. I don't have to open the Stroetner's box cat to know that there's a cat inside. I know it exists. Even if it doesn't exist, it will exist in some other timeline. Midway first. Midway will be interesting when she drops, because obviously she's probably going to be a UR carrier, and I'm interested to see what they do with her. Montana or bust? Honestly, it would be interesting if we get Montana in December of this year. Send the aliens DXD. Oh boy, now we're getting somewhere. Saying that you know Rule 34 if something exists is redundant. That is true. We always need more floof. We must drown in the floofy tales. Well, then this event should be pretty good. We got a lot of floofy tales. Soya's when? Soya's never. No, my guess is Soya's probably won't come until 2023. Maybe early 2023? I am surprised that Texas hasn't come yet. High School DxD, yes! That would be something interesting. Your first experience with the human race, and they're like, High School DxD. Assuming, they know, the language, can interpret it. But yeah, that would be certainly an interesting first experience. Boku no Pico. Texas must be the biggest boat to ever exist in AL. BBB. Well, I just popped in to say hi. Gotta go to sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Drown with floofy tails after Essex is done with a lot of them. Yikes. Yikes. When will Ember come out? I want another Samurai Doggo. I have no idea. Imagine Soya's coming as an elite event ship. That would never happen. Although it would be pretty funny and troll of Yostar to do that. I know what BFAT means, yes, now. I did not know that, and I looked it up on stream one time. Now I know what it is. HMS Habakkuk. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I cannot wait for a UR HMS Habakkuk with, like, the largest HP pool. Like, Habakkuk's got to have a larger HP pool than Musashi. Right? That would make sense. Like, just give her 12k. Yeah, Habakkuk would be really nice. Spanish ships, maybe? Like a 1400 era version of Azur Lane? It would be interesting to have this identical game, but like using like freaking like ships of the line from like colonial era ships. That would be kind of interesting. You could have like literally pirate ships and stuff too. I would enjoy that game, I think. I understand why they did the World War II ships. I think that's more interesting, but I do think as an aside, that would be a really fun one. Ooh, Joffrey's getting mad at me. Might have to swap her out soon. New armor type, wood. I mean, wouldn't it be ice? I mean, I know it's like Pyrec or whatever, which is like wood chips and ice, but yeah, Pyrect Gaming. Yeah, exactly. She needs a skill, Pyrect, that will block shells and shoot them back at the opponent that shot them. So like, if there's like, and I'm not talking about like arcing shells, but if you're talking, she should have a skill where the auxiliary guns that fire against her, so like, you know, if the enemy vanguard attacks, those shells will get redirected back at the enemy that fired them. That would be so much fun. Why a different game? Because it wouldn't make a lot of sense to have like a freaking 1400 Spanish Armada ship right next to like freaking Cold War ship. More pirates like Jean Bart would be awesome. Yeah, actually though, the pirate's life is a life for me. Arr, matey. Pirate ships with AA. Actually, though, with these new, like, augment modules, when they have, like, freaking, like, crossbows and stuff, it just reminds me of, it's just so silly. Why do they have crossbows? We're literally in World War II. Why do you have a freaking crossbow? Alright, apparently Joffrey is not happy, so we'll just swap her out, I guess. First of all, we should probably, like, heal up Taiwan. That'd probably be good. That'll be good. Look at that. We'll get her up enhanced a little bit. Alright, oh wow, we're gonna have less than 10 spaces. That's interesting. That's interesting. We'll collect these now. Wait, what did... Oh, over here is what I want. Fluttering Fanfare. Open a tech box. That's easy enough. There's a tech box. Let's see what we get out of our Iron Blood tech box. Ooh, that's actually a good pull. I need one of those. Yummy. I needed one of those, actually. Alrighty. And we'll go back to the event. We got 2 more runs of C3. And then we finally, after 2 hours, will do our pulls. Alright, so we need to switch out Joffrey for who wants to fight in Joffrey's place. Guess we can go for the blue-haired Russian. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Alrighty. Crossbow versus a siren laser cannon. Yeah, seems fair to me. They seem equivalent. Corporate has asked what the difference between these two are. Pity poll time. No, don't say that. Felt that collab better not be close to next UR. I am imagining that collab is going to be in October. Like, mid to late October. So we'll probably get like a week break or 2 after the UR, and then we'll probably jump right in. That's my guess. You don't need to use submarines, right? Not really. I mean, World 14, you might want to use them. There are certain types of content where they're like highly recommended, especially for like guild fights, and which you can probably rent them from your guild mates, at least 2 of the 3 of them. And so there maybe there are certain instances where they're good. Maybe like Operation Siren Arbiter fights would also be another situation where you probably want them. But no, you technically don't need them at all. Like, there's nothing that makes you need subs, other than, like, you probably want them for certain types of content. Well, they'll make your life a lot easier. When do you think Noshiro War Archives is coming out? Well, now that her sister is out, I think there's a good chance it does come sooner rather than later, but I have no idea. Yeah, Peter Strasser has not been rerun in a long time. I feel like that event would be really boring for me to rerun. It's not really something I interest that much in. But other people might be very interested in a Peter Strasser rerun, and we haven't had one in a while, so I could see that coming. Agira's Eugen retrofit. Fight me. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if Eugen got her own, like, specific retrofit that wasn't Agir, but yes, Agir is like lore-wise, basically. Not lore-wise, but like effectively based on, you know, what they say Agir's, you know, paper ship form should be, is like a Eugen retrofit. To be honest, I have no idea how subs work. Basically, you spend extra oil and you get a little extra DPS. Dutch versus Spanish versus English versus Russian, French, Eastern Roman Empire, Ottoman Empire, 1100s to 1500s Azur Lane would be cool. More factions and tons of ships, plus politics of the day would make good rivalries. Also, if they had like some sort of like Barbary coast, or if they had some sort of like, what is the Caribbean, what is their name? Caribbean pirate, what is the name of this that I'm thinking of? They had a, like, not the Republic of Pirates, but that's like, they had like a specific name. What is it called? I want to look this up. Sorry, it's bothering me. What is it? Why can't I think of it? The Corsairs would be cool, but they're from Africa. They're like the pirates in Africa. I'm thinking of the ones in the Caribbean. Alright, hold on. I will find it. Don't you worry. If I look up Blood and Plunder, I think that will have the, I think that will give me the answer, which is a bad way to get the answer, but I think it will. It's not the, where is it? Brethren of the Coast. Brethren of the Coast is the one that I want. That's the term I was looking for. Okay, we solved it. Sorry for that. That's what I wanted to look up. That's what it was. It's Brethren of the Coast. That was like a foundation of pirates in the Caribbean that I thought was is a really neat thing. So if you had something like that, you had the Barbary pirates, and then you had the nation state navies as well. That could be a really, really fun variant of Ship Girls. Man, some of the comments that get restricted by YouTube are hilarious. That sounds cool AF. I think it would be really fun. But what do I know? Pirate ship girls. We need some Somali pirates in here. Oof. Is this our last map? Is this the last one? Or do we have one more map after this? It's definitely the last map, but do we have to do one more run or two more runs? I can't remember. I only chuckles as the swarm of wooden ships face New Jersey and FDG. what was it? I think it was Merryweather Comics that did a when they had the supply chain issue with like the cargo ship getting stuck in the Suez. They started making cargo ship girls as a meme off of Azur Lane, which I thought was hilarious. Those comics are really funny. But yeah. What would AL name pirate faction? I don't know. They could name the Pirates of the Coast. They could have the Barbary Corsairs. They could have various different functions of pirates. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you what we need. We need collab ships being meta or close to meta level. No. You are just trying to troll me. Screw you. Screw your opinions. They don't matter. You're just trying to troll. I'm only half sarcastic. Collab ships need to suck. That is by definition. They just need to not be good. The pirate faction would just spend all their time chasing Drake around for her booty. That's a good one, Reeve. That's a good one. That one made me actually laugh. Make a game with famous anime spaceships as ship girls, like Super Robot Wars with spaceship girls. Interesting. You did not get Musashi yet, Meta. No, I have not. Also, hello, Trossin. How's it going? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. I mean, isn't like Minato Aqua like one of the best subs in the game? That's very debatable. For her to be good, you need to have a set of 3 Hololive ships. And that means that you need to have 2 Hololive ships in your main fleet. And the other Hololive ships are just not that good. So, she's only a top sub if you're willing to like take a pretty massive hit to your fleet. But yeah, she's pretty powerful. Although I would say like Leonardo da Vinci is better, and I used the wrong fleet. What an idiot. What an idiot. Rika is built different. Literally, in many different ways, she is built different. You went to Germany, Trossin. That's cool. How was that? You're going to conventions now for your cosplays? That sounds exciting. Yeah, that's another thing is Aqua was she was definitely good for her time, but her time is now past. Like I said, Da Vinci exists, Archerfish exists now. We even got more U-boat subs. There's not really a reason to use her, I don't think. Because, like, if I was trying to use a non-U-boat, obviously U-boat subs are pretty much the best, but if I was trying to use non-U-boats, I would use I-13, Leonardo da Vinci, and probably still use, like, U-47. U-47 is not part of the Wolf Pack. She's not, like, a wolf. So, like, yes, I guess she's technically a U-boat, but she's not, like, a Wolf Pack U-boat. Ooh, you get invited as press and a creator. That sounds like fun. Who doesn't like to go to conventions as a VIP? Alrighty. Cool. Da Vinci! Yeah, Da Vinci is nice. You got to touch Prince Eugen's propeller. That sounds very saucy. That sounds not safe for work over here. You missed the Hipper Museum. Oh no, the Ironblood fans are gonna riot. How am I doing, Meta? Better than when I started this stream. It's been a long week. I can't wait for the weekend. That's all I gotta say. You're going to the greatest gaming con. What's the greatest gaming con? Lewd. Technically, it's like touching feet. You know, that sounds lewd to me. That sounds lewd to me. All right. Taiwan's in the fleet, so I guess we'll give it back to Bletcher again. Ooh, Bletcher's almost got full reload stat. Interesting. Hi, Tian, our soy sauce girl is almost unhappy with us, but we're almost done. Trust me, we're almost done. The moon on New Jersey is a skin. Or, yeah, it's a skin. I put it on there to help me with PvP, recognizing when people die. It's a little bit easier to see. But it's a skin that goes on them, so it shows up in, like, PvE and stuff. You visited Arizona at Pearl Harbor, and it was profound. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, make sure I go to a bunch of different ships at some point. Maybe one every year. That would be great. That one, obviously, is in Hawaii. So I don't know if I'll be able to make it out there anytime soon. But if I ever do go to Hawaii, Pearl Harbor is definitely going to be on the list. And obviously, Arizona. Or I guess you can't really go on Arizona. But you can go to the memorial or whatever. Yes, Amex Pay. Gotta pay the bills. That's the reminder. Blucher. Blucher is how I hope it's pronounced. Blucher? Not Bletcher? It looks like Bletcher. You've been to Missouri, Iowa, and Hornet so far. That's a good trio. Sometimes I question if I should bring the Akagi cosplay to Pearl Harbor. I mean, personally, I wouldn't see an issue with it, but I could see how someone else could. They should make Ux gear skins more accessible. They aren't too bad. I feel like most of them are like, you pay a little bit of coins to get them. Or, I know they gave out special ones during the cruise pass missions. But other than that, most of them are all free. Like, just pay some coin. Arizona submarine when? Oh boy. Now that visited the Alabama in Mobile, Alabama a couple months ago. Went to North Carolina, Wilmington on a grade school field trip years ago. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see where we go. I'll probably end up going somewhere this year. We'll see where it ends up being. If I do go, I'll probably film it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the what the specific museum says, but we'll probably film it. Maybe make an announcement. Do you like Kitsune Ship Girls? I do like Kitsune Ship Girls. Literally, my channel has a freaking Amagi on it. And the stream is titled, "It's Not Going to End Before We Pull Musashi." So it seems like, yes, I do like Kitsune Ship Girls. Yeah, I don't know about unannounced. I was more thinking of like a cosplay event they were holding. I'm not sure about unannounced. Is it time for polls? Do a clean sweep of the banner with no Kent. Thank you for the 5, Marco. I really hope we can do a clean sweep without Kent. But that is time for polls. Look at this. Complete. All 3 stars. That means it is time for the polls. Can I get a poi in the chat or a floof? You may also choose to floof because that is fine too. So a poi or a floof, either one. Poi is getting retrofit today, or I mean not getting retrofit today, but you can retrofit her today. And obviously it's floof. It's floof time. It's floof season. September is floof season. Let's get rolling. Should I buy some dock space for the occasion? Maybe. Maybe. We'll buy some dock space for the occasion. Because all of you will be mad at me if we don't have any dock space. I already know it. You're welcome. Dock expansion. Pity, pity, pity. Screw you guys. More of you guys said pity than anything. Alright. We'll buy more dock space for you guys. So you guys don't complain. Alright. We have a new poll. The new poll is going to be, will the first 515 build timer be Musashi or Littorio? I like this question. This was a fan submitted question. So, but I like it. So we're going to do it. All right, what do you guys think? You think it's going to be Musashi or Littorio first? All right, come on. Here we go. We're going to start off, kick it off with a big 10 pull. A big 10 pull. I don't see a 515 here, so it's not in the first two. But we still got 8 more after that. Let's get rolling. Let's get it. All righty. Here we go. Boom. No Kent. Boom. No Kent. No Kent. Oh, I saw that purple and I kind of got excited because she had the horns too, but not Haguro. Hopefully Haguro's not the last one. Oh boy. Shropshire. There we go. Bruh, I got her in 50 rolls. Thank you for the $2, Noble Demon Tim. But congrats on the 50 rolls, by the way. All right, we got Shropshire for her retrofit, right? We're going to retrofit her. Oh, boy. This first 10 pull is looking kind of sus. Still no Kent, though. Wow, that was a real good 10 pull. Let's take a screenshot of that. There's the first 10 pull of the night. 10 in, and we are suffering already. Yikes. Screw you guys and your pities. But no Kents here, so we're still safe on the Kents. Somehow we managed to stay away from the Kents. Alright. We'll just do these, I guess. Alright, let's do another 10 pull. That was brutal. Woo! Alright, come on. Most of you say Littorio's coming first? What is this crap? Northampton. Portland. Oh my gosh. Oklahoma. California. Come on, anything new? We literally got a Kent. The Kent streak is over. No Kents, unfortunately. That's too bad. So Kent is here. We've not pulled a single event ship before we pulled a Kent. This is gonna be brutal, isn't it? Oh my gosh. If this is 2 10 pulls without a single event ship, I saw the gold and I was like, screw you, Bismarck. Actually, though, screw you, Bismarck. Oh my gosh, 20 pulls in, 40 cubes in, and we've pulled nothing. Just absolute trash. Absolute garbage of pulls. That was awful. Ew, we didn't even pull that many medals either. Like, we got 1 SR and what, 1 elite or something garbage like that? That was terrible. Oh boy. There's nothing in the first 2. Oh, this is going well. Screw you guys and your pity. You guys brought this upon me. Guten Tag. Yeah, Guten Tag, definitely. Let's go, Haguro. All right, elite ships got here first. Woo, we got on the board. All right, like, what is this, 40 pulls in? We got on the board. Was it 30 or 40? I don't know. I'm losing track, but we got on the board. Let's go. We won't have to sit here getting this elite ship for like forever. So we're good. We're good. We got this. All right, keep going. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. All right. Sus. Stop coming, Shropshire. Wait, is the burb here? Where's the burb? Wait, burb? Why is everyone saying burb? Oh, you guys are referring to the ship girl, not to Hawk. Oh my gosh. We literally haven't pulled like anything other than Haguro. Which, no offense, it's probably the worst ship of the event. She's actually solid for an elite heavy cruiser, but she's definitely the worst ship of the event. All right, we're still going. We're going to run out of coins soon. Oh boy. All right, let's see what we got. Another Shropshire. Norfolk. This is just lovely, isn't it? Don't you love when this happens? Don't you even love when this happens? I don't even know what we are at pull-wise, but holy crap. We haven't even pulled a Littorio yet either. All right, 8 more pulls on this 10 pull. No Musashi yet. Nope. We are struggling. We are struggling. We are suffering. Oh my gosh. How many normals is that? Other than Yuga, that's like all normals. What is this pull? Oh my gosh, hood at the end. Okay. Look at this. Normal, normal. Oh my gosh. All right, another 10 pull, and then we're out of coins. Brutal. Just savage. Absolute crushing blow here. All right, bye hood. Bye, 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 bye. All right, we literally have like more to throw away than there are. All right, this is the Keck. This is the Keck pull stream. You guys did this to me. What happened to my streamer luck? Come on, what happened to streamer luck? Where's my streamer luck? Oh my gosh, come on. Anything new. I still need, like, not only we have to get the pity, but we still have to get both SRs. Or not both. I guess I don't need the one that comes from the drop, but still. Woo! All right. We solved it. Woo! All right, we did it. She's here, folks. We did it. Littorio gang is wrong. You guys are wrong. We still have to get the other SR, though, which is even more threatening because she doesn't have a pity. At the very least, Musashi had a pity, but we got her. Let's go. Very exciting. All right, we can end the stream. Although we should probably pull for Sakawa, because I definitely want her. So we're going to keep pulling till we get Sakawa, but we finally got the floof. So we are game to end the stream at any point we want. We did it. We pulled Musashi. The to-do list is empty. Woo! Let's do it. Bye, stream. Yeah, exactly. She's going to be... I got to go put her in... before we finish pulling. Well, actually, I'll lock her up. All right, so we finished the rest of that. That's all trash. We're going to put her in the secretary slot. Wherever she is. Where is the floof girl herself? Floof girl. Secretary slot. We're going to put them in the dorm as well. Who needs to leave? Leonardo probably can leave. For floof girl. Where's the floof? Where are you? Well, I'm going to put her in there too. You can definitely leave. Where's the floof girl? Where are you? You're there. Retire her? No, false. Fake. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Alright. There's those universal bullens that we're gonna need for Haguro. Although I have plenty of them, so it's not really an issue. Alright. We're still short. We're still short on, what's her name? Oh, we should comment on her. Where is she? Oh, she's at the bottom because it's by level. It is by level. We'll actually enhance her. Why not? There we go. We'll clear out some of the dock space. All right, what should our comment be? What do we say? Top Gun. Got her in 10 polls. Boo. ALM internet will get shut down shortly. Discount Shinano? I don't know about a discount Shinano, but okay. Most of these comments make sense, I feel like. I feel like most of them make sense. Shinano dark mode. A lot of Storm and a lot of Shogun. Dishwasher too. Comments are always cursed with first poll gang. Should we be part of first poll gang? Just for the irony? What do you guys think? First poll gang? Dynamic skin when? Right? Does she have a dynamic? Right now, I don't think she has one, right? She doesn't have a dynamic right now. Yeah, no dynamic skin. What is this? What is this? That's my comment. Dynamic skin when? It would be helpful if I spelled dynamic right, wouldn't it be? It would help, wouldn't it? Dynamic animation skin when? Go like that comment if you agree. And you're in Washington. All right, so... Wow, that smile's nice. Cool. All right, we got some more polls to do, which are related to... we got to get Sakawa. That's really all we're doing. So we're going to pull 3 at a time until we get basically Sakawa. I don't even know what Sakawa's build time is. But hopefully she comes soon. That was not a good run. Not a good run. We're gonna have to start eating into my coin pool for this. Let's go! No! On the last 3 poll, before we have to eat into my coins, we get her. We are done, folks. The banner is over. We finished everything on the banner. We'll get the accumulation points later in the week once we get the full event opened. We will get Wakatsuki from drop or the shop, whatever happens. Easy. Easy streamer luck. Let's go. Noshiro's sister is very nice. She's like a very individualistic version of Noshiro. Like instead of like sharing is caring that Noshiro gives. But let's go. Streamer luck indeed. Actually though, she came at the perfect time. I was literally like, look at my coins. Look at my freaking coins right now. This is how many coins I have. 2,000. I could literally build one more. I have one more pull. Literally, there's only one more pull before I'm out of coins. And she comes. Woo! She comes home at the right time. She was just trolling us. She was playing hard to get. That's what it was. All right, we're safe. The banner's done. We have plenty of cubes left over to spend on research. We're good. Marco Rodriguez. Glad you got Musashi in under 150 cubes. Unfortunately, I have to go to work, so I won't be able to watch the rest of the stream. Also, nice clean sweep. Thank you for the 5, Marco. And thank you for coming. And hopefully you have a good day at work. And I'm very happy with this sweep. Where's the pity? The pity doesn't exist. Well, how many pulls do we have? So to confirm, we pulled 56 times. So that is 112 cubes that we spent on the banner today, which, you know, besides the people who were trolling for the pity, was actually the most likely prediction based on the poll. But a lot of people were trolling that they wanted me to pity, so we got her in just over a fourth of the what's needed for her pity. So as far as I'm concerned, that's profit. That's profit. YOLO build. Hello, fellow GG Easy Brother. LOL, no, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very nice. All right, now that we have both of them, so she can actually go in the dorm too. Let's put her in. All right, so who doesn't need to be here? These two are grinding. I mean, I guess Roma doesn't really need to be here, does she? So we'll put in Sakawa in here as well. And she's also going to need to be in the secretary slot as well at some point. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're going to do Musashi first. Well, no, we'll throw her in here. Ooh, who gets the boot? This is the important question. Who gets the secretary boot? So we have 4. We have Noshiro, Breast, Aquila, and Shimikaze. I'm kind of leaning towards Shimikaze. Remember, you're voting for who is getting kicked out, not for who's staying. You're voting for who's getting kicked out. Also, that poll Gacha bump totally went back down. It's funny. YouTube knows when I'm doing polls and they're like, all right, push the content, go. As soon as I start doing polls, there's just like whoop, and then done doing polls, drop off. What about the dorm glitch? So far, Breast is getting the boot. She needs intimacy though. Look at her. She doesn't have 99. The other ones are like sprawling in intimacy. We have like 200 completely maxed out. They don't need to be here. You're going to say goodbye? See ya, Jedi Jake. Thanks for stopping by. Call Hawk now. All right, I'll call Hawk. Let me give Hawk a call. Let me give the Burb a call. I'll tell him that you guys made me do it. Where is he? Where is his number? Ah, here he is. All right, we'll see. Maybe we'll see if he picks up. No promises. Should probably, enable the mic. He might be busy. Not looking good, chat. He said, not yet. He's finishing lore. I told you guys to tell me when he was done finishing lore. I didn't want to interrupt his lore. That was the whole point. All right. So according to the votes, Breast is the one that gets removed, unfortunately. Sadly. She just got there. Poor girl. Unloved. But that's fine. We'll just replace her with Sakawa. And now, the true question. It's for the stream, though. Now, the true question, though, is who is going to get the rental shop? Who is going to get the rental skin? We have a rental skin. Who is good? We don't have Wakatsuki yet, but I guess I'll let you vote for her. Which skin should I rent? Question mark. We have Musashi. We have... I keep wanting to call her Noshiro because she looks so much like her sister, but Sakawa. And we have Wakatsuki. Okay, which skin should we rent? Let's see. Let's see what the voters say. Democracy. I can technically defy the will of the voters. That is true. But we'll leave it up to you guys. Although I swear, if you guys like troll and pick Wakatsuki, I'm gonna mold. Wow, Sakawa's winning over Musashi. Very close though, 46 to 43. Choose the missing one. call Tess? Maybe I should call Tess. I don't know. Should I call Tess? I don't want to. I see. Maybe I'll call Tess. To be fair, I'm not on Twitch though. Did she change her name? Where are you, Tess? Tess, where are you? I'm not, like I said, I'm not on Twitch though. Holy crap, that Musashi Shinano spicy. That is spicy. Hello. What is this YouTube video that they're advertising? Oh, it's that. Okay. That's a spicy thumbnail, though. I should probably show it to you guys. You guys are probably going to want to see this. I know you guys. I know you guys. All right. There you go. This is what I was talking about. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Now I was looking for Tessa. That was what I was looking for. And she, where is she? You know, finding people is sometimes harder than it looks. She might not get this because she has the streamer notification thing on. But oh, because her name isn't Tessa here. I get it now. I found out why. All right, let's give her a call. I haven't talked to her in a while. Also, it still seems like Sakawa's vote is coming here for the rental skin. So, but it's very close, 46 to 45. Stream demonetized. Whoa, that's a lot of personality. Straight away to 10 fruit. Oh boy. All right, let's call Tessa. Let's see if she's around. I think she's not going to get this notification, though. My guess is she's not, because I think she's in streamer mode, which I believe will block notifications so that, you know, people don't interrupt her stream with a call. Yeah, I don't think she's going to pick up. I'll sit here for a little bit, but I don't think she's going to pick up. Let's see if I can give her a wave. Also, is she even streaming Azur Lane right now? But my guess is she doesn't have notifications on right now. Oh, hello, she showed up. Hello, Tessa. You are live on YouTube right now.
Remember, when I've got Streamlabs open, it mutes my Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But my chat said they wanted me to call you, and so I figured I would give it a shot. And then I was like, you're not getting notified here, so I'll just like send you a hand and see if you maybe find it.
No, Jifa MA said ALM is calling you, and I was like, wait, what?
You know, when all else fails, you just get chat to do your dirty work. It's like sending little doves to each other. Like, all right, chat message.
Have you finished your pools?
Yes, we finally finished. It was looking a little rough. Like the first 30 were all really bad. And then like Haguro came, and then Musashi came, and then like I was running out of coins, and like the second to last pull, like I had just enough coins for like one more pull, and then it pulled Sakawa. So we pulled all the banner exclusive ships, and we can get the rest of them throughout the event for free, basically. So
I had the pulls from hell.
Oh boy! So you had a bad event.
I got a whole bunch of the purple.
Okay.
I got one of the shop ship, and I was pulling and pulling and pulling, skunk after skunk, gray blue sets. Constantly.
To clarify, it's not Naganami skunk, right?
Naganami?
Yeah, isn't she a skunk?
No. She's a raccoon dog.
Really? I thought she was a skunk.
Yes.
Oh, well.
She's not a skunk. She's a raccoon dog.
Well, then my joke does not land. Anyway, continue. Sorry. Don't mind
I had
me.
that discussion with people. Don't worry. So I was on my last 10 pull before pity, and Shikawa had not dropped.
Ooh. That's rough.
She showed up on pull, I kid you not, 199. I was one pull away from having to go past pity to get banner.
You might as well just pull that 200th one and get the free bowling.
Yeah, I did it in a 10 pull. She was like the 9th one to come in that 10 pull.
Wow, she's definitely waiting. she's like what's the word? Like she's just trolling us. She came when I had like no coins left too. Like right before I was like gonna run out of coins, and she's like, "All right, I'm gonna show up like with the second to last pull before you run out of coins." Also, I should probably like maybe introduce you, because I don't feel like everyone here might know who this random person talking. I don't know if you want to introduce yourself.
I should probably actually get into uniform for this.
Hold on, let me actually pull you up. I need to. I'm not actually like looking at your Twitch right now. I just like literally just called.
I should do the same for you so I can see what your chat's all about.
They're like, who is this?
You're
who's
on YouTube or
I'm on YouTube right
Twitch
now.
now.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now.
Okay.
Interesting. When I type in your name in Google, your Twitch doesn't show up, but your Twitter does, and that will get me there.
Google poisoning. It's a thing.
Right, we'll mute the chat so we don't get feedback. All right, and then I guess we'll just show my screen so they can see who you are. Although there's going to be a definite stream delay between your stream delay and then my stream delay and whatever. But
I mean, it's too bad you're not a VTuber, because I could totally do the whole voice call. Do you know how to chroma key in your
Yes. If we planned this with like literally like just 15 minutes of planning, we could probably
one moment. I wonder if we can do this on the fly, because I can do this. Let me
we should set it up sometime, so when I randomly drop in and call you, we can get it set up.
Okay, so if you look at our Discord, I'm now technically sending you a video feed of my model that you could full screen and chroma cap and basically screen capture with a chroma key in your Streamlabs. And then you could have me wherever you wanted on your screen.
I don't think that is working right now because your screen is black. But
you have to click on it.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm very cute.
Where am I?
Because I was I had to figure this out. Do you use OBS or OBS Streamlabs?
I use OBS.
Okay.
Hold on. Sorry, you guys you go back to BlueStacks. All right.
So if you click on the video on me,
yeah, it's still giving me these
No.
cubes.
You need to go so you need to go to Discord to me.
Yeah, I'm on Discord right
now. So when you have it when you click on the video, you can click full screen, so that patchy thing, and then minimize the people in the room. Then just don't touch your Discord again, and you can actually use your OBS to do a a window grab. So it grabs specifically the Discord window.
No, yeah. Like I said, it's not loading because it says sometimes it conflicts. So like I can show you what it shows if you look at my. Let me show my screen. But
okay,
I can show you what it shows, but it's just gonna sit like this until I get off streaming. So what we'd have to do is we'd have to set up an OBS Ninja, and we could do that. Like I said, it'll take like 15 minutes. We can just do it like off a stream. So when I randomly call you sometime, we could actually have you load up. No, but yeah, I've done this before. I just need to. I just need to send you like a ninja room, and you can just chroma the green screen, and I can chroma key it out pretty easy.
You're not. What the heck?
Yeah,
Why is it like?
that's what I'm saying. It's good. I've had issues with that
reason
before.
I don't use the ninja room is because the quality loss on it is so bad.
Really, I've had pretty
the
good
Discord is
success with
better.
it.
If you can get the feed from Discord, it's so much cleaner. Because I've been doing it with Fallen.
Okay, we can speed test that. But
let me see what's going on here.
My guess is we're not going to solve that right now tonight. Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I went to close the video feed and I ended up let me see if I can just send it again. See if that opens up this time, because it for some reason it's just straight up not loading, which is
it's loading
weird.
Now. You're good.
It is?
Yeah, it's live. Oh, you have magenta for your
yeah.
Interesting.
Because green, the problem is my default outfits have a lot of green in them.
Oh, yes.
So if I use green, you will just lose part of me.
All right. Well, let's see if I can do this on the fly.
Because you can I think you get a dropper tool where you can actually do it.
Yeah.
I can also tell you the actual chroma code for it.
Actually, yeah, if you send me the actual chroma code, that would be nice. Although it's probably just magenta. It would probably just pick it up. I could probably
No, that won't, because you have to do it very specifically, otherwise it'll start cutting out my hair.
Ooh.
I've done a lot.
You don't want hair anyway. You don't want hair anyway, right? I definitely don't want that.
Cancel. How do I undo that? No,
that's white bad. Is not good. Yeah, definitely.
That's not good. What did I do? Why did it do that?
White is definitely not the one we were going for. Definitely.
No. Right. Why am I like this?
Woo, this is the back end of getting this set. All right. Oh, there's magenta again. There we go.
So I think.
All right. I guess we don't really need all of that. We can just do this. There we go. It's like you're white again.
Wait. I know what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Can't believe
I don't know what you're doing.
So.
All right. That's like kind of good. All right. Let's see if we can.
It should work. It should work.
If I was good, I would actually be doing this on the side and not just, streaming to the world all of it.
I mean, there's nothing in there that's that. It's literally just, if people don't know how VTube Studio works at this point, I don't know what to tell you.
All right. Now we have to.
And most of these programs now are keyed to the fact that this is going to be like live shown. So often any piece of sensitive information like IP addresses are actively blurred out, and you have to click a button saying please show it.
Please show IP address to world. Who would
so you can't accidentally tabbed over. You can't accidentally tab over to look at okay, why isn't this working? And it's like a bunch of asterisks over the where your IP address should be, because they're like, we know this will happen.
Crap. What was I doing? Oh, I have to chroma key you. Where is that? I have no where this is. Why am I? Where is it? It's going to be in. It's not under scripts. It's been a while since I've chroma keyed.
It should be filters.
Is it under filter? Where is that? It's going to be in. I see it. There it is. There we are. Okay. I was like.
Okay. Now I have the actual chroma key to send you that I'm going to put into my system, because this is what we've been using on my stuff for a while now. It's all set up for capture.
All right, we'll do a custom chroma key, and you got me the hex code.
You just sent me don't let it. It should give you a slider for similarity. Put that at 0, otherwise it'll start grabbing my hair. And let me just put my color picker in. There we go.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. Wait. All right, there we go.
Wait, why did it do that?
Let's see. Similarity, you said 0?
2, 6, 8, F. Yep.
Oh, you're gray again. Why is it gray?
Why is it?
Go back to the color.
This is using a different chroma key. What?
I guess I could just color
you can
pick.
like see what I'm doing, can't you? Or no, it's all right.
All right, I think we're kind of good. You have a mask right now because the color you sent me is not the exact color that is on there for some reason right now.
Let me see.
But it's like kind of there.
Let me see. I'm trying to jump around a million different.
And now I just have a little Tessa in my left corner of my stream.
Where am I? I can't see myself. I can't see.
You can't see you?
No.
That's not right. That shouldn't be the great. Chat, can you see her?
There I am. I had to refresh.
Okay.
I had to refresh.
So you
okay,
see,
yeah,
so you see how there's like a little box around you because
Yeah.
I don't think they match perfectly. So let me try and play around with that for just a second, because
try. Does it have a dropper tool? So if it has a dropper tool, you'll probably do.
Yeah,
I'll
do a dropper tool or something like that.
Hi.
Wait a second, that's not wrong. All right, defaults, dropper tool. We got to reset it. Sorry. Hopefully that's better.
We got Tessa and a monkey. ALM is cheating.
What? How am I cheating?
I don't know. That's what chat is saying.
Oh, apparently I'm cheating. Okay.
I don't know. That made it worse.
All right.
That made it worse.
That's better. I think you're good. I think you're set. I think we cleaned it up a little bit. All right. So, technical difficulties on the fly, but now we have Tessa.
Well, I will wait for the stream to catch up with whatever you did because it looks like I'm just sitting in the box now.
No, you're out of the box officially.
Oh, there we are. It took a second.
Yeah, YouTube has a much longer stream delay than Twitch by a lot.
Yeah, by a good margin. Yeah.
But
to do this.
But yeah.
Yes, my name is Teresa Queen. I'm an Australian dingo VTuber, and AL is one of my primary pillar games. The very first game I streamed, and I've never stopped.
Is that what you're streaming today, at least?
Yes, it is actually.
Oh, cool.
Because obviously, with the events, I'm also currently in the middle of a birthday uncapped subathon.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've already done 48 hours, and I have 34 more on the clock, plus another 7.
When is that?
Just done. So
when is the next? Wait, you were streaming 48 hours straight, or you have it?
I did sleep.
Oh, you did sleep.
So the way I do it, the way it works is with uncapped subathons, you do sleep.
Okay.
For me, because I don't wish to die.
That's good.
And delirious Tessa gets old very quickly. So what I do to avoid the whole, I'm taking too long to fall asleep, I should get up and go back to streaming, is I actually add 3 hours to my clock. It's not enough to get the stream through sleeping, so they still have to try and maintain the stream if they want me to continue.
Okay.
But it gives me that mental gap to go, if I needed to spend 2 hours staring at the ceiling to fall asleep, I can safely do that and know I'm not robbing time from anyone.
No, okay. Okay, so when's your next set then?
Set of
you said you had more on the clock.
Oh, right. If you I literally have a timer sitting above my head on my stream.
Oh, okay.
I have 33 hours and 57 minutes left on the clock.
Okay. So you got a ways to go.
Oh yeah, I've already done 48 hours because the VOD Twitch does an auto kick after 48 hours. So if you look at my channel, there's a VOD for the first 48 hours of the stream.
Okay, cool.
And I've got 7 hours that I've done so far on this allotment. So it's been going great.
What are you up to?
As in like
Subs.
up to into subs. This one's more focused on donation because I'm actually having a full upgrade to my model.
Oh, you're getting another upgrade.
You called just after I have this unlock called Freaky Friday. Yes, it's a reference to the movie. Because I have one of my emote artist, Melon Pop's model that I can use if I wish. So I turn into Melon for a little while. The person who's going to be rigging my model did Fallen's model.
Okay. Fallen has a model now? Did I see that one?
Yes, he actually has debuted now.
Okay, I don't think I saw that one. Maybe I did. If I did, I don't remember, which is my bad.
Oh my god. I got to basically show off his model, like with me controlling it as a Freaky Friday unlock as the halfway mark for the rigging payment because I wanted to show everyone how good the rigger was because look, love Fallen to death, but he's not a very animated person, and that's rigged to move, and the fact he doesn't take advantage of it annoys me.
That would be me if I ever like rigged anything. I feel like I don't move very much. I try like very much to be
I've
still
seen
and stoic.
That's very common, and like anyone who saw me doing the model, I'd load it right the fuck now, but I think he would kill me. How many people are currently in your chat? I think he would murder me.
I don't even know because to pull up the Discord, I actually get rid of. Hold on, let me turn you off for 1 second. Where?
There's over 200 people watching, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
According to what I can see on my end.
That's nothing. Yeah. That's nothing. Just do it. It's nothing.
1 second.
It will be kind of funny seeing Fallen's model, but your voice coming out of it. All right, we see it, kind of. I'm going to have to edit a little bit. There you go, that's better. Oh, that looks good.
I really don't want to talk because you're right. It would be. But yes, this is his model, and it's actually really, really good.
That is
rigged by the same person who's going to rig mine.
Awesome.
I'm going to quickly switch back because I'm very. Look, it's a whole thing.
Nice, very nice. A whole thing. Very nice. I think I might have seen a concept art of that, but I definitely hadn't seen it rigged.
Yeah. I showed you the last time you called me. I showed you the character sheet.
Yeah, that's what I saw because I definitely didn't see it rigged.
No, and the character sheet is nowhere near as high quality model as.
Oh yeah, my chat is also reminding me that I have to use my skill books before reset, and that's.
Oh actually, yeah, do that because I've already got one of Musashi's skills done.
Yeah, we should do that. I literally specifically left my classroom available so that I could literally just hop on here and finish Musashi's skill. So we're gonna do that. Anyway, I just want to make sure I do that, but you can keep going. I just.
But yeah, the whole point of the subathon, and we're halfway there, is to pay off the rigging invoice for my model because my model's a lot more intense because it has multiple outfits.
Yes,
because it has.
You have a lot of outfits.
Yeah, I have this one, which is my my house dress, my casual outfit,
and
then I have my Shiki Khan outfit.
Yes, I always like that one. I think that one's really good.
Of course, you like that one. It's AL themed.
I might have a bias.
Even if you didn't like it,
I might have a bias there. Yeah, you're correct.
Then I have my garden party outfit, which I think I worry about the chroma key on this one because it's super purple.
Yeah, you're like a ghost. You're like a ghost over there. Like we can see you, but you're like see-through.
Yeah, it's bound to be like that way. But that one's getting an update with the rigging, so it's a little more dress-like and a little less like a t-shirt and skirt. And then I have my gown.
Very nice.
Yeah, super see-through. I can now see it.
Pretty good. So are you just virtual camming into Discord right now? Is that what you're doing?
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm basically just feeding it straight from VTube Studio to...
Oh, you use VTube Studio. Okay.
Yeah, so basically because if you saw when I first did it, it opened up my actual webcam. You saw my Switch at the back of my desk.
I don't think I did, actually, because I don't think it loaded the first time. I think that might have been why it wasn't loading, because it might have a...
Oh, because I switched. Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be most likely it. That makes a lot of sense. So I have 2 new outfits coming with this update. So this
2 new outfits on top of that.
Yes, I'm getting a bathing suit outfit and a jeans and tank top outfit.
Dang. Going hard over there.
Look, my theme of my channel, like what I am as a VTuber, is literally a housewife throwing a party at their new home. Like, that is literally my setup for being a VTuber.
While playing Azur Lane.
This is my only gimmick.
I don't think that's your only gimmick. But
I mean, the other thing is, like, I'm an Australian, therefore I am dingo.
I like this. Alem is riding the post-Annie stream wave right now. I don't know what that means.
VTubers have been going hard for years. Just because Twitch recently did the day of VTuber bullshit.
Wait, what did Twitch do?
It's like a fresh wave. It's thank you for the follow. It's long story short, they did a day where they did basically a bunch of highlighter channels for VTubers.
Oh, that's cool.
I won't, with the occasional dingo brain moment. Look, I'm dumb as a sack of hammers. We all know this.
I've never heard that expression before. A sack of hammers.
You've never played Fallout 3 then?
That is true.
It's literally a quest in Fallout 3. And this guy's wife is like completely like deluded and crazy, and you walk into the house and he's like, how did you get in here? Like, your wife let you in. Like, look, she's as dumb as a sack of hammers. And I'm like, okay, I've never heard that before. That is permanently in my brain. So I didn't come up with that one.
Woo!
That one came from somewhere.
By the way, FYI, we just got a gem commission. Chances at free gems. Let's go.
Oh, that's right. Your account is like total free to play, isn't it?
No, not anymore. No. I mean, it was.
Oh, really?
For...
You swiped? I'm so proud. Sorry.
No. I feel like since I've been streaming, I've spent on skins and dock space and things like that. But when I first started, for like 2 years, this account was like free to play. But now it's I wouldn't call it a whale account. It's certainly not a whale account. But it's
no. My account might tiptoe into that.
Might.
I can't.
Might.
No, listen to me. You have no idea who I hang out with on a regular basis in like Fallen's community. There are people who buy every skin in this game. There are people who oath every character.
You mean the 1800 oaths that one person did?
Like, I know people who on the monthly spend 500 plus in this game.
Well, that's why the servers are still live for all free-to-play players.
Yes. Much love to you people who do that.
Also, I want to check my poll, because before I called you, I actually was trying to figure out which skin I wanted to rent, and I was... Oh, they said Musashi. It was Sakawa for a little bit, but now it's Musashi. So we'll do that. So we're gonna rent the Musashi skin.
I can't do Sakawa. As a mom, I can't do the food on face. I just want to clean her. I'm literally like, I have tissues on my desk. I want to clean that fucking smear off your face.
That's too funny. Yeah. I actually thought they did a really good job animating the mouth versus like what typical anime girls have when they're eating. But we're gonna rent the Musashi, the boat in a boat skin.
I'm just so sad they made her tails ethereal.
Oh yes,
Like,
they don't exist.
Why? No floof.
The floof doesn't exist.
The floof is ethereal. It is transient. Sometimes it exists and sometimes not.
Yeah, didn't they say it's based on like whether they want it to show? I think they said that lore-wise
Okay,
else.
so the lore of the kitsune is their shape-shifting abilities. When they lose focus, their tails can show.
Yeah, like when they get drunk.
That's the storyline of.
That's why when they get. That's why in their chibi forms, when they like get drunk or whatever, their tails show up.
Yeah, it's the whole. You have to stay. They have to really focus to keep their humanoid form. So the more disorganized, the more startled, or the more inexperienced the kitsune, the more animal aspects show. With the tail and the ears being the key giveaways.
Yeah, that makes sense. Although I've never seen them be able to hide their ears, at least in Azur Lane. Just the tails.
No, because in Azur Lane it's the whole aesthetic of the Nekomimi. Or Kikomimi. I can't remember how you pronounce it. But so it does, like, lore-wise make sense, but at the same time, they didn't make Shinano's tails ethereal. She's floofy always. She's floofy always.
Is she though?
I'm to call her the better sister.
Is she though? Is she the floofy always? I thought her chibi or something, or maybe I'm missing it.
No, she just summons her little flames.
Oh, okay.
But I'm pretty sure she's always floofy.
Okay.
I will double check my bullshit though. Just give me a sec. I'll bring up the wiki and double check my bullshit.
Shinano's skin chibi doesn't have ears. What? Yeah, I think it's Shinano's party skin that when it might change. She's always sleepy though.
No, I'm looking at both of them. I think what happens is her ears can like flop down when she's sad, and it's hard to tell. I mean, I will literally go poke her in my dock. Shinano don't focus that much. Yeah, Shinano's just like perma sleepy, so her ears and tail are always out. Yeah, that would make sense.
According to Han Williams, it says the tail on Shinano's party skin chibi sometimes become ethereal. I think it's if you just like let her sit. Do you have that skin? I don't have that skin.
I have that skin. Ooh. And I'll believe that. I just like, because she's a sleepy, no focus fox, she's always floofy. Look, I prefer that. So yeah, so the Shikawa skin is like not on my radar because I can't, as a mom, I'm just standing like, I just want to clean your face. I don't care how cute you're being. Like you can be as adorable as shit, but if you got shit on your face, I'm just like, I have a tissue and I want to clean it.
I got work to do.
I was like,
No, that makes sense.
I'm looking forward to. Am I the only one? Like, I'm curious because I think you were watching the live stream as well. I had to go to bed. I couldn't stay for the whole thing. But
wait, which live stream? The JP one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you enjoy the motorbike stuff? Because I actually did. I actually found it really interesting.
Yeah, I enjoy that stuff. I know a lot of my chat was like, "Get to the news already," but I enjoy that stuff. I
loved it because I'm a huge because I was sort of explaining to the group when we were in the Discord VC watching it.
Yep.
And I was talking about how the endurance qualifier, and it's like they only have like how weird it was that they only had one bike.
I thought they had two. I thought I saw they had two, but I think they're only allowed to repair
they only
one.
had one bike. No, they only had one bike for because you do actually have, because the way that sets up is you can have up to 3 registered.
Okay.
For use.
Yes.
And for their team, they should have, because I think that's what they were talking about in terms of how the bike wasn't set up appropriately for individuals. It was optimized basically it was optimized the best they could for all 3 riders.
Mm-hmm.
So the other thing was, it was really interesting, was those riders were actually really fucking talented to be able to use that really high end machine, not optimized for their weight class, because they were each slightly different
different weights.
They were doing those insane turns on a bike not optimized for themselves.
Yeah, I always like when they have these side segments. Oh. But no, I always like when they do the side segments. I feel like there's a difference between EN and JP, where EN is like, just get to the news, get it over with in like an hour and a half. And JP, like last year was a 25-hour stream. This year was like 6 or 7 hours. Like they're long.
25-hour what?
Yeah, it was a 25-hour stream. I remember it. It was brutal. I was there for most of it.
How much of that did you cover? Like
pretty much all of it. They took like a sleeping break in the middle where they were showing commercials. And this was my favorite part. So it was like 12 hours into this freaking stream. I don't know how many hours it was in. It was like midway through the stream. 12 hours is probably wrong, but it's like midway through the stream. It was really late at night. And they're at the part of the stream where we're like, no, there's no game news. It's just like them showing off the collabs, like KFC Ayanami chicken or something like crap like that, right? This part of the stream is not really like high engagement. Most of my viewers had gone to bed and they were going to plan to wake up when the actual news was coming the next day. But they went into this denim commercial, and it is still my favorite segment. So they like partnered with this indigo farm, and indigo is used to like dye the jeans. And so they were selling they literally the AL jeans. And so they were actually going through a review of this indigo farm, and we were learning how they farm indigo and like what they have to do.
I love shit like that. I'm the kind of person who like watches, those YouTube videos, which is just a time lapse of someone doing growing stuff in their garden.
Yeah. So it was basically like that for like an hour. It was a commercial, but it was like for the Azur Lane jeans, which were using this indigo. But it was like how to make indigo, how to grow it, how to harvest it. And then they were like teaching, like this one guy, my favorite part, I have a clip of it, GIF somewhere, where this guy literally would taste the indigo. Like he would taste it and he'd be like, that's gonna be a good blue. Like they don't look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's a good blue. No, they literally physically eat
sodium
it.
Levels actually do dictate the pigment.
I know, but it was
actually tell how good a pigment is from how salty it is.
It was just really funny where this guy sticks his hand in like a freaking vat of blue dye and then like sucks it off his fingers. Is like, that's the right blue color. And I'm like, what? What is going on?
This is what happens when you have organic rather than chemical dyes.
And I was just sitting there, and it was probably partially because I was delirious in the middle of this 25-hour stream, but I was dying. It was hilarious. So I always appreciate that the Japan Yostar office does their streams a little bit different than the Shanghai office. I appreciate both. Sometimes I just want to get the news and get out, and that makes sense. And I can appreciate that. But sometimes they can have a little extra fun segments, like the racetrack one.
Segments like that.
Yeah, they're fun.
And I might be a pariah, but I just could not. The pie mat sequence was just driving me freaking nuts.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was... that was 30 minutes of demonetization.
I was just like... And the worst part is they weren't even... Okay, like, this might... show my hand as were, but they weren't even taking advantage of the setup where you don't actually, because usually the game shows in Japan and stuff will actually do stuff like this with the voice actors.
Yeah.
And of course, to avoid injuring the voice actors, they keep it really tame.
Yes.
She's in a 3D model. You could have gone ham in the closing sequence, and you didn't. You fucking teasers.
So your problem with this was they didn't go hardcore enough. Is that what I'm hearing about this?
I don't need to see simulated talk show of voice actress. I can literally go look that up on YouTube. If you've got a 3D rig, do the things only a 3D rig can do, like getting yeeted off the actual horse.
I wonder though, because have you seen the room that they do this 3D rig from?
No, I haven't.
Oh, they have like this basically this all padded room with like sound systems, and they actually like suit up the person in like all these different sensors, the woman who's acting it. So I wonder if they actually had her actually like riding something trying to simulate that actual thing. I'm not sure.
They might have had her on one of those those rabbit ear bouncy balls to get the motion correct.
Yes, something like that.
Actually, yeah, that would match up with what she was doing. Because that's what my brain was saying. It's like she's doing that, but I guess if they were actually doing that in the other rooms, like having her one of those giant exercise balls to mimic the actual movement, that would make sense.
That's my only thought of why they didn't like have her like get thrown off.
I still feel like you could have animated it.
You definitely could have, but that's more work.
I mean,
that's a lot of more work. That's not like a little extra work. That's a lot of more work for a segment. But no, yeah, I thought the stream was generally pretty fun. I enjoyed myself, despite the fact I missed a little bit of it.
I absolutely I loved the I do love the jeans. There was one disappointment I had of the 4th anniversary for English was the sizing on the merch. Like the t-shirts that they were selling.
Okay.
Now I'm not a big person. I am a 5-foot female, and chest-wise, I would probably need an XL if not a 2XL. So I'm like, who the fuck in the Western audience is buying this shit? Because I don't think most of I have military guys who are like buffish, like fit as shit, like not overweight, who would never be able to fit in this shit.
You think they're too small?
They're way too small.
Okay.
Like way too small. And I don't mean that just because, the stereotype of weebs are overweight. Like I literally have super fit guys from Air Force and military in my community who would not be able to fit in this stuff. And they're not. It's just I don't know why they went with Asian clothing sizes for their Western
that's probably what
anniversary
they had around.
Frustrates me.
Right? Their office is in Shanghai, so it's probably what they had around. But I will say this: a lot of the times, a lot of companies who make shirts like that, and obviously they're using Western sizes. Keep that in mind, which is probably a big part of the issue here. But they order small, medium, large, XL, double XL, and they almost always seem to be left over with more of the double XL sort of stuff. Like those bigger sizes are the ones they typically are trying to give away at the end. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I mean, I do know they should definitely have them available in larger sizes.
I feel like it should have been, if the sizing for the Western audience was such a problem, it should have been a pre-order thing where they order the production line so many months, because that's how I would do merch if I was going to do a crowd-made shop or something.
Yeah,
is I would do a pre-order set and then it would be produced to order. So if leftovers was their actual concern, then they should have just done a preload, because they're already not going to ship them for several months.
Yeah, it's kind of like the New Jersey mouse pad, which is you got to order it this month, but it doesn't come till December because they're gonna see how many they need to make, because they're handmade, so they gotta figure out how many they need to hand make. Are you gonna buy that?
I feel like, no, I don't. One, I don't use padded mouse pads because
What are you
ow,
talking?
my wrist, that would hurt.
But what are you talking about? It's a water bottle holder. I thought it was funny they were just showing it. They were like throwing water bottles in her butt, and I was like, "What is going on?"
PSA: do not throw water bottles at butts; they hurt.
So you're not gonna get the $420 US dollar.
Fuck no, no. What I am getting is there was a little $150 Llama Lynn ballerina skin model that I am getting, where she's stepping on the manju. It's great.
Wait,
I
you mean
love
like a
it.
figurine, like a 3D figurine?
Mhm.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's just a low production one. It's something you'd expect to find at like a crane game store in Japan.
Yeah.
So not a super hyper detailed one.
Yeah.
But it is her bunny girl skin, and she is stepping on the manju, and she does look adorable, and I love it.
Not sitting on the manju.
No, stepping. Manju looks very happy. He clearly paid a lot to be there.
Oh, you think the manju paid to be there and get stuff?
The manju looks very happy, and they hold hands in the original skin. He wants to be there.
Alrighty then, I'll believe you.
I should know. I've spent so much time poking that skin on stream for the amusement of myself and chat.
I know.
It's kind of.
I only seldomly come visit, but when I do visit, that skin is almost always brought up or somewhere around. I associate that skin with you.
It used to be the Kashino skin, and it will probably be again once the new one comes out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you buying the new one?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I am absolutely buying the new one.
The step commander skin. That whole recap video that I made was just step commander. I'm stuck. That was all the comments on that video. But yeah, that skin is probably going to make September a good monetary month for Yostar.
Oh my god.
That was too funny. Although, did you see that in the announcement of it, they actually had her labeled as an SSR instead of like a
Which one?
The Kashino. Kashino was labeled as an SSR ship when they announced the skin on the stream. And I feel like I'm like, all right, that's probably just an error. Or is she gonna get a retrofit?
That's gotta be an error.
It's probably an error.
Because there's no way they're gonna give Kashino a retrofit.
I could see them giving her a retrofit.
What would they do to her exactly? Because usually they get bigger. They usually get bigger. What would they
I mean, she could get a reduction in size. That, you know.
Shut your tiny mouth.
If they had a retrofit be a reduction in size, no one would retrofit her at all. They'd just be like, screw this.
Well, you can select her old art.
I know. In my head, I'm thinking you can always select the old art. But in my head, I'm like, no, you wouldn't retrofit.
Could you imagine if they did, though?
It would be pretty funny.
There would be and you know what? I'd probably, especially if they leaned into it, the whole, my back doesn't hurt anymore.
That would be too funny.
I don't get stuck.
I could see it.
Great.
It would be pretty funny.
That'd be amazing.
Ooh, Hawk is messaging me. Maybe we'll have. I said Hawk is messaging me because he's streaming right now too. It's an Azur Lane streaming day. Everyone streams today.
I mean, it's a UR event. What did you expect? Everyone's on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
I think Hawk is going to bed. I'll let him go to bed. He needs some sleep.
Yeah. Oh my god. Though over the last couple of days, I think I've had 4 and 6 hours of sleep respectively.
Yeah, my sleep schedule over the last couple of days has been very bad.
Did you tab me out because I think I dropped off the screen.
I did tab you out. I needed to. I didn't set up the right containers because once again I didn't know that I was calling you today. This is all pretty ad hoc.
Oh no, I deeply appreciate it.
So I don't have the containers set up to basically prevent certain things from being leaked. So I got to be a little bit more diligent. So I usually just turn them off. But we're good.
Will this be the first of Tessa meeting Hulk? No, apparently he's going to go sleep, which I can appreciate.
Yeah, he's working tomorrow. He needs sleep. It's late by him. It's like almost 2 a.m. probably where he's at. So he needs sleep. But one of these days you'll probably meet him. Maybe eventually.
I mean, I think
that's got to be my goal.
Most of the AL community just through the grapevine.
Yeah. I feel like I still haven't talked to Hurricane. Hurricane's always in my chat, but I haven't actually personally talked with Hurricane. And
I think I'm the same with I'm the same way with a lot of I talk to that person in text. I think I PC'd with all of them.
Yeah. So I think he's like one of the few, because he's newer. He's one of the newer ones. There's a couple new YouTubers that are sitting in like 5 to 10K sub range that have come out in the last like 2 years they started, that I don't necessarily know as well as some of the ones that I met up with when I started, but I definitely usually message a lot of them, but I haven't like specifically like talked or collabed with them.
I do appreciate that about like AL as a game, that it's really like the fact that new players can come in and like not feel like they'll never be able to catch up, which is one of the reasons why I actually like the current system of URs. I mean, as much as I'm sitting here going, please no more URBBs, we have enough. I'm saying that from the perspective of someone who has 100% completion.
Yeah, if you didn't get New Jersey, you're sitting here being like, hey, I kind of want another URBB, please.
Yeah, it's like I say that from a very high level of privilege, and I recognize that.
No, yeah, I actually don't mind Musashi coming right now. I think I kind of expected it, honestly, from when they announced they were going to have 4 this year, that we were probably going to get a BB for this event. So I kind of already had it in my plan, in my head. So when it came, I was like, eh. I guess the Vanguard one was the one I was less... but I kind of expected that they were going to do that, because like they're not going to give a UR carrier to the British for their first UR. So I kind of expected that there were going to be 2 URBBs. Now, if the one in December, and I assume it comes in December, it could come earlier, but if the one in December is a URBB, then we might have a problem. Then I might have a little issue.
Yeah, I need a URCL with cross-fleet barrage, please and thank you, so I can actually fill out all of my hard mode requirements with URs that can throw shit into the other fleet.
Wait, you can't do that already?
Well, if it requires a CL, then...
Shinano? Oh, no, CL, no. Light cruiser. Light cruiser. You're right. I was thinking CV. Yeah, I'm dumb. I heard CL and I heard I thought CV, and I was like, we have Shinano. What are you talking about? No, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, I guess Plymouth is like rainbow rarity, but she's not got a cross fleet.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like Plymouth is great, but where's my cross fleet, Eurostar? I need my cross fleet. I need my Ranger Cassins to be even more stupid powerful and cheap.
We don't have.
I've been grinding C2 with Cassins and Ranger with just my URs sitting throwing shit across the way.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. Yeah, you just have like New Jersey and Ulrich von Houten and I don't know, whoever he was, Shinano, and then what, Shimakaze and
Kronstadt.
And then you don't have a 5th, or you don't have a 6th one there. That's missing. Yeah.
Yeah, I need like one more front line with a
Yeah.
cross fleet, and then I'll be sweet.
Yeah, it would be nice if it was a heavy cruiser or a light cruiser and not like another destroyer and definitely not another large cruiser. um
I'm not going to say no to another destroyer just because they're so meta in map 14 right now.
you want another UR destroyer?
It wouldn't hurt because I'm trying to figure out a freaking mob fleet that can true auto 14-4 without dying.
I guess there's that one US destroyer that I feel like could get a UR. What is it? It's blanking me. I'm sure chat will actually tell me which one I'm thinking of. Is it
That will probably they're pretty reliable for that.
But yeah, I would think I don't know what faction do you think will be the next UR?
What faction do I think, and what faction do I want? Are very separate things.
Well, I'll take both. I'll take both answers.
So, if I'm completely honest, I really want them just to get this whole Yamato Musashi situation out the fucking door. I have dealt with the oh my god Musashi, oh my god Yamato rattlings from the community since the day I first stepped into your Discord. long before I became a VTuber. So I kind of just want them to get it out of the way and wrap that storyline up. So I will take another BB if it's Yamato and we can just be done with this chapter.
So I said this during the stream earlier, but I'm predicting Yamato comes in 2 years. Like not next September, but the September after. I could be totally off basis, but that's my guess.
Oh my god.
Also, chat did give the right answer. They figured it out. It was Johnston. Johnston is the one I'm thinking of.
Ah, yes.
So you want Yamato to come in December. You just want to be like, I'm done with the Yamato class. Screw that. Let's get Yamato in December.
So we can just because the whole thing is everyone was talking about it being Musashi, and they had some good reasons to think it was Musashi. But I've been hearing that every single event since I first started playing the game. So it was really hard to go, oh, it'll be Musashi. And I was like, I just did not. I would be very happy if the meme of these two would just please be done.
I think this one had a lot more credible sources that it was going to be Musashi than
I know. Looking back, it does, but my brain was constantly going, I've heard it before.
Yeah, it's kind of where you kind of got where there's just so much information, so much thing that you kind of just like zone it out. You know, I get it. Your information overload sort of thing.
Well, it's less information overload and more at this point, Yostar has proven they don't care that much about matching up with the history. That a reference to a naval battle is not a guarantee of the appearance of the characters that took place in it.
No, they're actively trying to reduce that due to requests by, certain governments. Which I think is unfortunate, but I like the history part of this game. So you think?
I mean, Kronstadt's release was so it was sad. Like seeing all of the comments locked.
That timing.
Like, no.
That timing though. So you think you want Yamato to come in December, but obviously you don't think that's probably going to be the most likely option.
I think that's going to be milked for all it's worth. Your prediction is more likely than anything, or at the very least next year's JP anniversary.
Yeah. So what do you think would come, although not what you prefer?
If I'm honest, I'm expecting another off faction like Kronstadt.
Oh, so
I don't know which one because I'm not that familiar with naval history, but I feel like it's going to be one of the off factions because, especially with the amount of effort they've been putting into their off faction stuff recently, like with breast and all that. Like there's off the
Off factions
the
are fun.
non-main four.
I really like
the
off
non-main.
factions.
Yeah, I like them too. I'm not saying this as a complaint. I'm just saying, like, I feel like at this point they're investing so much in such gorgeous art and such gorgeous like approaches and stuff that I feel like the next UR will probably not be one of the main four. I don't know what the other ones will be.
If it is going to be an off faction, I personally would hope that it's France, because I feel like they've gotten the least support recently, and they need some love. And Joffrey was kind of a disappointment to me. So I feel like
it was a disappointment to me because she came out like 3 months after like Fallen's design was finished, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I was like, "I'm okay. I'm memeing this. I'm gonna use her." And I'm like, "You're not good."
No, she's not very good. Which is a disappointment, because I was like, for the longest time, I was like, all right, Richelieu is busted, and then they did nothing with the faction for a while, and I was like, well, they can't really use the French very well post, the ACV update, because you need a carrier. So I'm like, well, they need a carrier, and historically, I know Joffrey is the one that's coming. And I'm like, oh, Joffrey will be here. They'll give Joffrey a preload, because, like, it's France, preload, right? And she'll be good, or something like that. She'll be like an Aquila light, or maybe better than Aquila, something awesome. And then they brought her, and she's like, not only not good, but also like bland, like not even like interesting.
I was just hoping for either like I was just hoping for either a good amount of like damage fast, like not necessarily a preload, but just something that would make her a good pairing with Richelieu.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted. I wanted her and Richelieu to be like a good pair, and it's like there's no. Yeah, that's not really what it turned out to be.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, I can do Richelieu, Joffrey, Perseus, and what can I make into my front line? And I just couldn't make something that would like be able to still clear the strongholds.
Yeah,
because at this point, my mob fleet can completely clear strongholds.
Yeah, maybe you could try like Indomitable, Terror, and Breast. Something like that.
Yeah, Breast is kind of what I'm holding my breath on. Wait, no, Richelieu doesn't buff Breast, does she?
Yeah.
Does she? 1 moment. I am always double checking my bullshit here.
She's FF and F. Richelieu buffs both.
Oh, yep, she does.
Yeah.
Yep, she's Irish.
She does. She buffs them. She buffs them different though. Like the different factions get different buffs, but she buffs both of them. So she does buff Breast.
Yeah, I think it'll come down to whether or not I can get like if Breast turns out to be like decent.
Breast is pretty good.
Then I might be able to make the mob work.
Yeah, Breast is pretty good, and then Terrible and Indomitable together are not bad either. Like speed, but but yeah. So if you're trying to go like full France, you can have Richelieu, Breast, Indomitable, Terror, and then it's like, all right, what are we gonna do for the other two? Like what? Joffrey, Champagne? Like that's awkward.
Well, I would probably just still put Perseus in because you need the heals.
Well, yeah, that's true. But then you're not pure France.
Yeah, but I also want the mob to actually be usable without going to dock every other day. So, Perseus is multinational.
Yeah, I mean, you could always put Perseus in a different fleet and just have that cross fleet
no, because you need that preload. You need that preload heal.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here if you're trying to play a mono faction. But Perseus is really busted.
Perseus, I am so glad. I was so happy because I was saying for months and months and months, like between basically from the moment Opsai came out to the point where we had till even afterwards, like all the way till the point it happened that I was like, we need a unicorn retrofit where she heals the backline. That's what we need because it is absolutely like because Opsai without Perseus is a fucking nightmare. It is a completely different game if you don't have Perseus in your mob.
Yeah, I actually, the ironic part is the part I wanted for Unicorn's retrofit that I had been saying for a while is I was like, Unicorn needs a preloaded so she heals on entrance. So they gave both of us our wishes, I guess, 2 in 1.
Because the preload was just gravy. To me, she just needed to be able to heal the backline so that there would be some survivability for
Yeah,
offside. The fact that she got a preload, it was just like great. Now Perseus is not a linchpin, and I now have a near unbeatable mob fleet, near but not complete, unbeatable mob fleet for 14-4 because I'm like, okay, Perseus, Vanguard, Unicorn, nothing dies ever.
yeah. No, I think we like definitely back when Perseus came out, there was no options really that were very good for healing the backline other than like, sacrificing Juno or something like that. Um, which obviously doesn't work for a mob fleet. Uh, uh, you can't just sacrifice her every time.
Saint Juno. Oh my god. What did you think of her retro? Do you think that's going
I
to
love it.
have an effect on
I
things?
love it. I especially now that you can get her to die 3 times in a battle.
Oh my god. It's just tragic.
She
Saint
has
Juno is
risen
a real
again
aspect
just to
now.
sacrifice her again. She's literally can take 3 fatal shots, or she takes 3 fatal shots in a.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
funny. I loved it. It was like the perfect. Also, they also made it only to PvP, so they're like, we're not gonna make this busted for everything else.
Opsai.
Yeah, could you imagine if Juno just came? Also, I think another thing that was not talked about as much, which is partially me, is like she has like 500 anti-air stat now post retrofit. Like she can shoot down some
Yeah, she's
planes,
gonna be a monster.
and she has her her anti-air skill. Like she can shoot down. She's got a main gun +1 now too, so that DPS goes up a lot better. Like she's not bad. um, so yeah, that retrofit was very solid. She's by far, in my opinion, the best elite ship in the game now.
I uh I'm so glad I went and got her because I was like, when I was first trying to like figure out PvP. By the way, I'm doing really well in PvP when I remember to do it.
When you remembered it, you know what? It's I can't even judge because today I wasn't able to log in
The
time
problem is
to
my
reset.
sleep pattern being in Australia is it gets the reset for the fight like right when I fall, like right after I like an hour or so after I fall asleep. So within an hour or two of me waking up, the 10 rolls on. So if I have a busy morning and forget to log in, I'll lose a 5
Yeah,
just from the night. If I
yeah,
don't remember to log in as soon as I wake up, there's a very good chance I'll lose that 5.
yeah. There's like if I'm out during the afternoon, that there's that short 6 hour one where there's 6 hours between the two. So if I'm out for like 6 hours in the afternoon, I can like today, I can sometimes miss that second one. Which usually I fix that by zeroing out before I go. But that means that I
But
won't be able to sandbag, which ends up hurting
yes.
the end of season score. Um, and of course, sometimes I just forget to do that. And so, yeah, like today was exactly an example. I did
Mm.
not zero out, and then I ended up, um, spending a little bit more time where I thought I was going to be, and thus I overcapped, and this season is scuffed.
Speaking of reset,
Oh yeah,
we have 1 hour.
speaking of reset, we have like an hour. I don't even know how
Get
many
your shite done.
did I think I did. I think I zeroed it out. Yeah, I zeroed it out cuz I'm like, "Oh, this season's dead. I don't need to sandbag anymore." I killed my season. Oh, by the way, we got a
Mhm.
gem commission. That was the whole reason I came over here and I almost lost it. But here we go. Gem commission.
Uh-huh.
Let's hope we get some gems.
Gems, 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 gems. Please, please, please.
We'll find out in 2 hours, which obviously I will not be streaming in 2 hours cuz I need to go to bed at some point. At some point.
Uh well, I'll
Because
still be here.
yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty much morning or afternoon for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 4 in the afternoon. I'm
Yeah,
probably not going to bed for another 4 hours at least.
yeah. So,
Um, even though I got up at 5 a.m. to do the event.
oh wow, yikes! Early morning for you.
Yeah. Look, the reset for me happens like it starts at 5 in the afternoon. So I was like, all right, I need to get some sleep, but
I did not sleep at all last night. Zero.
oh my god, I can't. I learned my lesson on that. Like I said, delirious Tessa is only fun for a little while until the actual nausea and basically grumpy sets in, and then everyone's like, "Oh, she's feral."
Also, I just
Like,
realized that
actually, feral Tessa is not fun.
no, yeah, yeah, maybe it's fun for viewers, but being tired is not the best when you're streaming.
That's like before you were calling, I was just like practically silent, just doing my thing because I'm like, all I'm doing is the grind. And I was like, I have nothing to talk about. Chat is chill. Okay, let's just click, 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 click. Meta is trying to call you. I'm like, wait, what?
So you're saying that I came and helped give you content? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, thank you. Deeply appreciated. Unabashedly appreciated. Much gratitude to you.
Well, that's good. That's good. I wasn't disturbing something. I called Hawk earlier, and he was in the middle of reading lore, so he was like, "Nope." All right, I'll call you back.
I'm almost always just shooting the shit with my chat, so I don't do structure. You'll notice I don't have a schedule because I just stream around what my life is. So I stream almost every day. I'll get 3 hours in somewhere almost every day.
Yeah.
Do
you have like notifications on in your Discord? Is that how you tell people? Or?
I usually hey, if you're on ALM's Discord, I always post when I'm playing AL specifically in his other creators section.
That is true. I do see you in there frequently, which is actually how I know you're live most of the time. You and I think Gyardo post the majority there. So I know when you guys go live.
Yeah, I post there when I'm specifically playing AL. So
that makes sense, actually. That's actually probably intentionally how it should work.
Yes. But I'm pretty much live every day for at least 3 hours at some point. Because this is my job. Otherwise I am a stay-at-home mom.
That's a job. That's a job within itself.
Oh yeah. I also I have a special needs child, so it's a whole world, and that's why I'm like, I don't have a schedule. I will never say, outside of like big events like the subathon where I had a set, I'm starting here and I'm here for good. But this has been like, I will probably not be able to do this again for quite a long time because my partner has burned off some leave to do this. There's a whole bunch of prep we did in this. Like there's so much that went into me being able to be stuck at my computer indefinitely.
Your husband took off like leave from work to help you with your subathon?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Waltz is amazing.
That's cool. Also, my sex bot is back.
What? I'm going to assume that's the cute singles in your area thingy.
There's this one bot that's like always comes in to my chat randomly and just starts like posting really lewd emojis, like,
oh my randomly. God, I see it. Oh my God.
And it came in earlier when you were talking about like your breast size or something, and everyone in my chat was like, good timing. So yeah, he's just kind of part of the family now, I guess, because he comes in every stream at some point. I don't know. I block him. I report him.
He's not saying anything like bad. He's not posting links.
He can't post links. I'm sure he's trying.
I
But
feel like wouldn't it block him entirely if he was trying to post links?
I've reported him. I don't know. He like just changes his name a little bit and it comes back like the next stream. So he always has a slightly different name because the ones get banned and then he just changes the name like by one letter, and you can even see his letters are all different alphabets. So he has like the Cyrillic alphabet in there and things like that. So yeah, he just keeps
What?
coming back. So at
You
this
know
point,
what,
he's just
man?
kind of it's just part of the family at this point.
I just like,
I don't know what to do with him. He's fine. I mean, usually he only posts like 4 or 5 times and then leaves.
I mean, if he's not hanging around a lot, he just came in, a few emojis, like whatever. Like, as
Yeah,
long as he's not linking to an actual like, virus-filled nightmare.
I'm sure if you actually like typed in his username and went to the website, that would be virus filled. I'm sure. I'm like pretty confident. I haven't tried it, but I'm pretty sure it is. So don't do that.
Don't do that, chat.
Someone's gonna do it now just to be an idiot.
Yeah, if you are the dumb who does it, let us know. You get your computer back from the shop.
Yeah, exactly. Get your rootkit installed and let me know how that goes. Oh my.
The bot is too cultured.
The bot is culture. I think it's funny that he shows up at my stream. I'm like, really? Really?
AL. It's AL. It's because Azur Lane has been tagged as an ecchi video game.
Has it?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Looks
okay.
at the loading screen that's currently floating across my screen. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I guess you're not.
Kashino skins.
Yeah. That. Yeah. Okay. To be fair,
look. AL is one of the most tasteful waifu gachas out there. I mean, look at Artery Gear and its literal alternative skins where they give them a bag of whipped cream.
Oh my gosh. I feel like
is tasteful.
I feel like I've been lucky enough to not be demonetized too much. I feel like but I don't typically indulge in the cultured version of Azur Lane too much. But every once in a while,
you don't zoom in on Z16 for the lols.
No, I've never done that. Nope. But yeah, so I've been lucky enough where I don't get hit by the Susan hammer too much, but it does happen from time to time, especially when we had those that Onsen load screen. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Like it was a little.
The ones that caused me the most grief are usually the ones at the submarines because Australia and certain aspects. But I'm not sure which.
Oh yeah, can you even like import your anime figures from Japan?
I can't. I can buy from a company that has in bulk, so they haven't gone through. So here's the thing. Here's the fun thing. If I can prove I bought it in an actual like box store here in Australia and didn't import it myself, I'm not going to get in trouble for having it because it somehow made it through customs. It'll probably be claimed, but no, they don't look into it too much because honestly,
yeah, enforcement's probably not very high. But like in theory, if you were to go to Japan, buy something and like fly back,
you should mail it to a PO box and not carry it as carry-on. Don't bring Petan anime figures onto an aircraft. Don't do that.
I mean, to be fair, I've done that. When I came back from Japan, I had a whole suitcase full of merch.
You are lucky, but then again, you went to
I went to the U.S. They don't care as long as you declare.
As long as it's not explosive or sharp, I guess you're fine.
As long as it's not explosive, sharp, and as long as you declare your custom taxes or take your exemptions or whatever, they don't care. But that did just pop in my head. I'm like, wait, Australia has like really strict anime importation rules.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now that I said the bot was fine, the bot is like literally just abusing the chat.
Well, it's a different bot this time.
No, it's the same bot. He just changes their name. It's the same bot. I'm sure. All right, let me go fix him. I need to ban him.
Yeah, go bop him.
We're going to bop him. Unwanted commercial content or spam. I guess that would be pretty much what he is doing.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully that bots them. Although YouTube does not hit them very hard. I'm gonna be real.
No.
But
honestly, I really like how Twitch works in terms of its moderation tools. I don't know how good YouTube is with it.
Twitch has the new like phone verification thing, right?
Yeah,
I think that's how they
the
do
stuff
it.
that makes me really happy is the fact that I can literally ban words. Like I for a long time I had the word follower banned because
Follower.
that stopped two things. It stopped all the do you want to buy followers? Do you want to become famous?
Oh yeah,
Bots.
because I remember when I was like, congratulations, you hit like 1,000 people, and you're like, no, it's all bots. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's when I got bot rated on the Minecraft server, and I was like, "Oh God, I'm having PTSD moment on that." I guarantee you, I literally have a moderator who goes over my shit with a fine tooth comb. Every one of those numbers is a real person. I hit 1,600 on my own, thank you. And for Twitch numbers, that's impressive.
Yeah, that is very much so. I don't even know what mine is, but mine's probably somewhere around there. Twitch is a much smaller platform.
K once
I don't know. I don't.
Probably much higher because you can pull a lot of active numbers.
Yeah, but I'm not very active on Twitch though. I'm on YouTube right now, so
I know. Thank God they're getting rid of the whole exclusivity thing because it doesn't benefit them to be that way.
I mean, it only benefits them if they are the #1 streaming platform in the world, and they were at one time when that existed, and they were trying to be kind of antitrusty. But then YouTube said, "Knock knock," and now it's kind of like, oh, so now they got to share content, and it doesn't benefit them anymore.
Oh, we're closer than I thought. You're at 18. Huh.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't been on Twitch in like weeks. I haven't been on Twitch all month actually. So Twitch is where I do like my like more casual streams, I feel like. Although this seems pretty casual right now. But in theory, we had a goal today, and it was to get Musashi. And now that the goal is done, we're just like chatting.
I mean, that was pretty much me. I'm like, okay, first hour of the stream, pools are done, everything's Gucci. Now what?
Yeah. So, but yeah, Twitch is usually like sometimes I'll play like random other stuff. I'll play like, Blue Archive or Yu-Gi-Oh!
I saw you playing
Master
Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while.
Yeah. I kind of want to play Slither one time. I found out that people actually stream Slither on Twitch, and I'm Slither. It's like a online browser game of like Snake combined with like, I don't know. It's like a really, I don't know. I
think I've heard of it.
I used to play it when I was
.io or other?
Like .io.
Yeah, Yeah. I think I've heard of this. Yeah.
Yeah, you can play like with JavaScript in your browser, and I was like, I
Slither.io,
used to play it,
yeah.
and I for some reason, I forget what reason, but one time like I was just playing it again. I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I was like, wait, people actually stream this on Twitch, like so. One of these days, we're gonna be a Slither.io Twitch streamer. I don't know if this question is for me or you, but I'll just refer it to from chat. I don't know if this is a question for me or you, but I'm gonna refer it to you. What is your favorite waifu?
My favorite is Yudachi. With Llama Lin being a close second.
Okay.
But I also have a surprising sweet spot for Alabama. I don't know why, but her design, like, I love her scythe. I love her sporty appearance. I love the hooligan paint.
I actually really understand that. I really like Alabama, and I feel like the last this whole year basically everyone's been asking like who needs a skin more than anyone else, and I'm like, Alabama. Like, she doesn't have a skin, and I don't know.
I give her a tennis outfit. Give her another sporty outfit because she hard leans into the sports aesthetic. So I want her in one of the tennis outfits.
Oh, interesting. I think
she'd look amazing in a tennis outfit.
I was thinking to play more off of like the gothic scythe thing and have some sort of like Grim Reaper thing.
Ooh, a
But
Halloween outfit.
yes, that was what I was in thinking of. But your vision sounds great too. So either one. She just needs a skin. I don't care what it is.
Oh
Just one
yeah,
skin. Mains
and
also
she's
probably could use one too, yeah.
but she's not that interesting a character. Gonna get lynched.
Don't
but, you know.
don't say that to my fans. My fans are like, when I do polls and I'm like, "What's your favorite faction?" Iron Blood takes that away.
Yeah, what's your favorite faction if you're not a Hot Topic wannabe from the early 2000s?
What is your favorite faction?
Me, I don't have a favorite faction because while aesthetically I feel like I am definitely inclined to like the design ethos in Iron Blood is cool, but I don't like the current direction of Eagle Union because I don't I have a particular soft spot for bodysuits, and if there's one thing I can't stand is when they take K-pop sensibility, J and K-pop sensibilities to bodysuits. Like, how is that staying on your body? How is it tight there but loose there? I swear to God, Star, please explain to me.
Yeah, there's
what
a lot.
is the appeal of this?
There's a lot of what I would say fashion in Azur Lane that probably wouldn't function. Okay, like Leonardo da Vinci, like I like her, but like what is going on here? Like,
did you see the artist's actual rendition of how that outfit works?
The
artist did actually a back and front on her Twitter.
I'm sorry, what?
The artist of Leonardo actually did a full back and front like sketch explaining how the outfit worked. Did you see that?
I did not. I need to see that.
One moment, I will get it for you.
Yes, please. But like, what is going on here? Still, I might have to pull that up. One
moment, I will get it for you.
What other outfits are kind of funky? Baltimore's outfit is also kind of weird, but not like atrocious. There's just a lot of them. Yeah, you're right. That where their outfits are like, what is going on?
Okay, where are you? Media. Of course, they're a prolific artist, and so you have to. I'm going to give you the exact tweet link because if I link to their Twitter, you are going to
get some not safe for work.
Oh yeah, delicious not safe for work, but sorry, they just did a fucking bikini made out of surgical masks. I have not seen that meme before. Okay.
Alrighty, I will await the tweet.
I'm starting to recognize some of this stuff I've been through here. So this is getting closer to when she posted it, I'm sure. God, this artist is fantastic, I will say. Problem is when you run into artists who also retweet other artists,
they all do that, which is fine, but it is kind of funny.
That's why you have to go to their media and then hope they don't constantly reply to images with like reaction gifs.
Oh yeah, because that would count as media, wouldn't it? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have done the art rodeo many a time.
Yeah, Twitter needs a better, I feel like, tweet search function. Half the time I use
to be a little more like diligent with their tagging. Like it's
no, but it's not just artists. I feel like sometimes I just want to find a tweet from like a year ago, and it's like I have to just scroll. And if this person tweets every day, that's like not a minimal amount of scrolling, and it's almost like I use Google to do my searching for Twitter. Like Google indexes Twitter tweets better than Twitter does. And that shouldn't be the case. Like Reddit is another case where it's like their search is so bad that Google is a better index of their website than their own website.
I'm worried that this might have been a JP staff tweet because I can't find it on our staff. Because it did look like an actual production line. I think it was it Nello or Jabba who originally linked it to me? Wait. Oh, God damn it. I'm sorry.
Do I still have my Nintangu? I think I deleted Nintangu. Yeah, I think I definitely did. I guess we could sort by collabs, right? They would be under other. Did I delete her? I usually delete collabs, I feel like, or a lot of them.
Sorry, my chat's been going off and I've been ignoring them.
That's kind of how I've been. I feel like I've kind of been ignoring my chat too a little bit.
What? This isn't weird, Nimi. This is fairly normal. Also, this is Azur Lane Meta. This is Nimi Mama, the artist who is responsible for my beautiful visage.
Ooh.
Complaining about like trying to find artist stuff. God damn. And the problem is I know Jabba just went to sleep because Nello and Jabba are usually my best for getting stuff like this.
Is the original tweet, you know, did you find it?
Oh my God, Roland, you glorious bastard! I love you. Thank you.
Did one of your
one of the regulars
found it
for me. Thank you.
Stream chat is so nice with that when you're like, oh, I'm missing this or I forgot about this, and you just have like
JP staff post. I was correct. Thank you.
You guys are like an extension of our brains. We're like, oh, I can't remember that. I can't think about that. Where was that? And you guys just go out there and you're like, you're an extra, 1,000 brains to go help. Which is really appreciated, by the way. All right. Did you send it to me?
I'm not on your ignore list. What did I do?
No, I see it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to look at it. I'm gonna have to pull you off. You're gonna get the.
I'm gonna be quietly yeeted for a second.
Yes, you're gonna be quietly yeeted for a second so that I can show my stream this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you though. This doesn't necessarily match her in-game, but I'll explain that in a second. Hold on, let me pull it up so that you can see it. All right, so
are you talking about the white strip the censors insisted they put there?
Yes.
That is not part of her original design. That is censorship.
Her like really funky looking underwear that like have a hole in the middle of them.
What is essentially something you'd wear under a cosplay of this for convention rules.
Yeah. Yep. But so I guess it makes a little. It's still kind of because at least in the main skin, I feel like that zipper looks like it would go all the way up. I don't know. It's fine. I like her design. It just doesn't look like something anyone would wear.
I look at that zipper, and all I can say is "fucking ow." That is a hard metal zipper over some very delicate bits. So all I can think is "fucking ow."
Yeah, I'm not. That outfit does not look comfortable to me, but
And it doesn't even look like it'd be good for the implication because those are hard metal teeth on the zipper.
Hopefully, they have like a piece of cloth on the back side. Yes. Yeah, this outfit is interesting. It's certainly an anime outfit and not really a real outfit.
Well, the thing is, okay, so I have been around the block when it comes to
You've been around the block.
No, I used to do cosplaying when I was much younger.
Oh, cool.
And I've also done steampunk work, and I've also done fetish conventions. So I'm actually familiar with this shit. That's not as hard to pull off as you'd think. The zipper would be non-functioning, for starts.
Yes.
Like it would be a decorative piece. It would not be functioning.
Could you imagine if the zipper just started slipping? It just things like yeah, that zipper would be something.
No, most zippers have clip locks in them where you actually push the tab down and it locks it in place.
Ah, I'm learning. I'm learning about risky cosplay.
So here's the thing. Here's a fun thing that people constantly talk about is the whole hipper you having a completely different chest size to her standard. I'm like, she could pull that off with some tape. Like you could literally pull that off with a little bit of tape. It's easy.
Yeah, certainly. Padding I'm familiar with.
Well, no, because her thing is she's wearing this super thin white cloth that would show a bra if she was wearing anything underneath.
All right, let's go find
and it's
hipper.
Like not showing anything. So what you would do is you would actually tape directly underneath the nip and pull up to the shoulder with a piece of tape that lifts that up without actually having to have anything on.
Wait, are you talking about who? Hipper, right?
Hipper.
Yeah.
Hipper you.
Hipper you.
Yeah.
Okay.
She looks like she's got a bigger chest, but she's got nothing. Like the white shirt would show if she was wearing any kind of undergarment.
Yeah.
And the way you'd get that effect is with tape.
Yes. Okay, I see it now. Alrighty.
Go me. TMI.
No. I enjoy learning new stuff. I feel like cosplaying is certainly not a world that I have a ton of information about because that's just not been my what I've spent my time learning. so it's always good. It's always interesting when I get some insights into other worlds. I appreciate it. But it is late for me.
Conversation I joined to. I think this is pretty standard fare for anime conversations because it always sort of veers into cosplay and the insanity of this, that, and the next thing.
No, yeah, I get it. Anyway, it is late and I do need to get up.
Hi.
To be fair, I typically stream these on Fridays because Fridays are when the full event releases, but I'm busy all day tomorrow. So I streamed today instead. But it was a good, productive day. We got what we needed. So I might be back on Twitch on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see.
If I'm still live and you're looking for content, feel free to buzz me.
I might buzz you on Sunday if you're live then. Anyway, thanks for being such a good sport and let me crash your party.
No problem. Thank you for providing content to what is essentially an eternity.
Good luck with your subathon and take care.
Okay, Jenna.
Alrighty, so that was Tessa. In case you guys don't know, I don't think she even has a YouTube at all. I think she's exclusively Twitch. But I hope you enjoyed our little chat. I stayed a lot longer than I expected to because I was just kind of just hanging out with her because she's I consider her a friend. So I just wanted to chat with her. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it because we did do our goal, but I didn't necessarily end the stream when Musashi was obtained. But thank you guys for watching. I need to probably get to bed as well. So I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun today. It was fun with you guys. I'm going to be busy the next 2 days, so don't really expect to hear too much from me. For those of you who haven't got Musashi yet, I wish you the best of luck in your polls and everything. And I'll be back on Sunday. I probably won't be on YouTube. I'll probably be on Twitch if I end up streaming. If you want to know, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. So make sure you're part of the Discord and you can get notified for that. All right. We did it, though. We got Musashi. We completed all of the maps that are available today. We're golden. Thank you guys for coming. And I will see you guys next time. Take care.